Uh,
We're so happy that General Frings is dead. Dun, 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 dun.
True, dude.
I-
I had this song in my head a few days ago,
Yeah.
and I couldn't just stop hearing General Things dead.
No, he didn't sleep in, but he has to leave early today, which is why we started a little bit early. Also,
Yeah,
hey,
what up,
on.
Jan?
I think we're done with side quests, so we can just go to the Isle of Phares,
Yeah, I think so. Let me look.
which I think is by Yulia City. It kind of just shows up wherever, so...
Yeah. Also, you're right, Jan. I didn't sleep in. I woke up at 4, so feels bad.
You got up at 6, so... I'll let you check real quick, but I found it already.
Oh, epic.
We're playing catch-up, exactly as it says.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I can just go to the fairs.
Okay. Grr. Can't even tell what's going on right now, but things just keep changing and changing. Keep playing catch-up and we don't have a clue about anything.
We have to get ahead of the God General somewhere, or we'll be playing catch-up forever. Our lack of information certainly puts us at a disadvantage.
Would the key of Lorelei turn things around? We could free Lorelei if we had that, right? And then she could use her dugong and...
Indeed, it looks like the God Generals intend to create a replica continent. Then destroy Lorelei once it's complete.
Well, geez, they want to become the Elite Four themselves.
So if we free Lorelei into the phone belt, their plan will fail. They won't be ready for the Herdugong. But that still leaves us at a disadvantage. All they have to do is prevent us from using the key.
Eh.
But we have to stop the replica plan, deal with the miasma, and free Lorelei too.
And then she sends out her Lapras. Well, it's a good thing you've got Annis here to help you.
Yeah, that's great.
Waking up before, that's usually when you fall asleep. Oof.
Hey, is that island moving?
A floating island? That's physically impossible.
That island? I feel like I've seen it before.
Shall we land and take a look? We may find some clue down there.
It just might be the facility consuming 7th phonons that Grandfather was talking about.
What do you think I was doing? And somehow I'm in the air.
I'm sure I've seen this place before.
Is this the Isle of Phares? It was crushed in the tidal wave after the destruction of Hod.
Yes! It's the island across from Hod.
Yes!
The Isle of Phares? It's an island from the Hod archipelago. It had a lot of trade back when Hod still existed.
But even hit by a tidal wave, how could solid land become a floating island?
Yes, I can't imagine it's a natural phenomenon. Which means there's some trick to it. Let's keep looking.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Keep your eyes open.
There's also a sword dancer fight here, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yes.
Now let's leave. I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Okay, let me fix that by getting into a fight real quick.
Yeah. Creep me, I know it.
Do it. Make him tingle. No way.
I don't want to make him tingle.
You're no match for us.
Let's see. I will choose myself. And, Tyr, why are you here? Trying to go the wrong way, and I never know which way's the right way in this place.
Let me just go the wrong way.
Please. This place is really big and confusing.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
Yeah, and I just gotta try harder with those lines.
Yeah, we got
Would
our
you?
line back.
I really do feel like a thief in this outfit. I wonder if this makes me move more quickly.
Right, just by changing clothes. You never know, there is the placebo effect. If she really believes that she's a thief, she may actually become more agile. If she believes,
So I have to convince myself. Well, here goes.
you can't be serious. Her willpower is not insignificant. She really may become more agile. Watch her take it too far and start sealing things. I was really hoping at the end of that skit he'd be like, wait, where'd my wallet go?
Yeah, that'd be great.
A tidal wave destroyed the town this completely?
The power of water is frightening. I can't swim. I hope a tidal wave doesn't come again.
Don't worry, we're safe. We have the Albior anyway.
It doesn't look like much of Ferris' population could have survived.
Collapse of Hods affected so many other places, Axeria too.
Mew. I went the wrong way. Perfect.
I like how he was walking around at a faster speed than when he noticed us. He started running in place really slowly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he's fine. He's like on a treadmill right now or something.
Yeah, he's getting a workout in.
Whoops. Rear guard.
Piece of cake.
All right, let's go.
Go.
Grand point enemies of final rank.
Punch, 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 punch.
You know it.
You're no match for us.
You're no match for our punches.
Yeah. My punches. Anna's gonna hate ladders again. Let's see.
Shimmy mode activate.
Could have sworn I could have. Maybe it's off the front. I can reflect it off of.
Yeah.
Like, cause I see a shortcut lever. It looks like an empty house that I can go in, but I can't actually. Oh, see, yeah, and I figured you'd be looking for Royal Guards. Get it? Cause FM Hundo? Okay. Shadow, Make him, no way. Trying to get me rolling? I might be.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
Really gotta try harder with these lines, Anis. Nothing back here. What's the point?
Yeah. Why?
This is the confusing part, it's the building. Hey, what the hell happened?
The door closed.
Oh no, it's a trap. There's enemies. Enemies!
Enemies.
Thanks, dear.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's go.
Looks like Blade's really hurt.
Yeah, looks like it.
You're no match for me.
The door is unlocked.
It opened.
What do you mean? The one behind us was locked. Defeating the enemies unlocks the trap. Let's remember that. Oh, okay. Any rod I give to Anis instead of Tyr. Because she don't need them. Hello, friend. Just gonna touch your back real quick. Whoop. There we go. Piercing! No way! Piercing line! Too far.
Yeah.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
Yeah, Anis. Try harder.
Try harder, young one.
Work harder, young
Oh,
one.
work harder, yeah.
the heck is voiced by Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy? Huh?
Huh?
I don't know what you mean.
Floor looks weak. I bet any impact would break it.
Nothing here.
Random, pointless balcony.
One of the people sounds a lot like Ed. Hmm. Might be Boo's character? No, probably not, considering Boo's character is voiced by Johnny on Bosch, aka Ichigo from Bleach.
Piece of cake. Indeed.
Ow.
And this is why we have her instead.
You're no match for us.
Yeah, I didn't hear anybody who had Ed's voice.
Yeah, I don't hear Ed at all.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Dust? How's it going? Might have been one of the minions?
Yeah, it could have been an enemy.
One of the Oracle Knight replicas? All I did was find a shortcut.
Oh yeah.
I really don't like this dungeon. Could also be imagining things. It's fine.
This is the 4th floor. Oh, thank you.
The strat for when you have too many items.
Yep.
You heal real quick, and then you use a gel.
Yep, the classic.
You're good, just woke up. I have been up for 5.5 hours, and Boo has been up for 7.5 hours. But me being up that early is pretty normal.
I bet we can flip that switch by hitting it with something.
Been up for 9 hours. You don't count. You have a 6-hour difference from us.
You don't count.
Piece of cake.
Yes, Mew has to say pew every time they do something in the overworld. And it's a he, by the way. So...
Let's do this.
It's a he? What? Okay. It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure it's voiced by a girl, though.
Yeah.
Kind of like Ash Ketchum is and Naruto. Pew right back at you. Yeah. We'll just say he's saying pew even though it's Mew.
Yeah.
Pew!
If you don't try harder, that's just annoying.
Oh, a ladder. Okay. Who? I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
The buildings around here all look similar.
Now that you mention it, they do. Guy, how come they're all like this?
Well,
There's a very female-presenting character in the Fate series. I see.
I don't know the details, but I heard that a single architect planned the whole town. They named the island after him.
So the architect was named Ferris?
Yeah, apparently the emperor of the time was struck by the uniform beauty of the town. And the architecture of Grand Kokma was influenced by Ferris's style as well.
I see, I see.
What do you mean I see? You know more about it than I do.
Not at all. I quite dislike giving explanations.
Liar. You've been explaining things all this time.
No, not really. You're just like, Luke, guy, if you would.
Yeah.
That's why I dislike it. Especially explaining general knowledge. I'd rather leave that to others. It's quite exhausting.
Goodness. Simple explanations aren't that tiring, are they?
I am getting on in my years, after all.
Jade, you're around my age. Shut up. Okay. I do see the thing I can fly to. Nobody actually needs healing, so... This better not be the right way. I don't feel like it would be, because Mia Wing is actually completely optional, if I remember right.
Yeah, it is.
You're no match for me.
Could you wait there for like 1 second, Oracle Knight? I just need to go into this room, okay? Thank you. Ever since it's 7 hours. I see. Well, glad you had fun yesterday then. Nah, you're good. Don't worry.
Can we flip that switch somehow?
We can't hit it with Mia Fire because the wall is in the way. But maybe there's something else we can do. There is. It's called Shimmy.
Shimmy.
What did I
That's
just
a capacity core.
Oh, it's a capacity core, okay. I feel like I want to give this to somebody, but I don't know who. Luke, you can have it. Your sucks. Jade, you're not doing much better. But I don't really have anything like that drastically increases your phonic attack. Hold on, tier
Yeah.
1 sec.
Hold on.
Tier, you can have that, and then Jade, you can have whatever Tears was, that one. And then Natalia, you're fine. Luke, you're fine. You're fine. I'm fine, I think. Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, what?
Yeah, get him!
Get him! Also, how did he hit me? I was way above him.
Oh. I mean, I'm not good at any fighting games if it makes anybody feel better. I used to be good at Smash, but now it's just like, nope. All of these buildings look alike. It's hard to know exactly where we are.
What? It's easy. We came from the right over there, so now we just need to head to the left.
No, Luke, we just came from the left.
Huh? Luke, if a monster loses its homing instinct, then it's nothing but a domesticated animal. A pet. Hey, who are you calling a monster? And what's this about pets? Jade's the one who's someone's pet anyway. Guy, did I just hear you say something? Oh no, not at all. I was just thinking about the names Emperor Peony gave to his rapigs. Huh.
Anna said nothing in that conversation.
Yeah, she's just there. Just vibing.
Better grasp for most RPG mechanics than I do. I mean, that's true, but that's because that's what I grew up on. You grew up on fighters, that's fair. Yeah, I used to be good at Smash, and I used to be okay at Marvel vs. Capcom, but that's about it. Done with that one. Now know what true power is. Piercing line.
The difference is so obvious.
Okay, there's nothing else here.
There doesn't seem to be anyone else besides us here.
But, I mean, that's not true. We have Jan, we have Dust. We have my brother. We have my brother,
True.
who's literally on the other side of the wall from me. I remembered today was President's Day, I think.
Like that.
I'm like, oh yeah, he has off. I came from there, okay. But it's like 11:30 here. Like 11. True. He is brother from another mother.
Yo, what up, Murchie?
Best comfy any time of the day. I know! My bed's literally right next to me. I can touch it. Just because my room is so small. You can't do that. You're in the living room. Unless you, like, went in there, like, on your phone. Oh, okay. Dining room, whatever.
Come on, if you don't try hard.
Back action.
Back action.
It's not an oops action, though.
Yeah, we gotta get some oops action.
Okay, where am I? I'm over here now. I don't know where this is. So I'm gonna backtrack. Or
Yeah,
at
you don't
least
want me
try to.
neither.
I hate this place.
I won't hold back.
Good attempt, mage.
Yeah.
He's nowhere near him. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll smack you. But you may have just barely missed, just a little bit.
You're no match for us.
Oh.
You weren't a match for us, but
But my max HP increased anyway. Because of course it did.
naturally.
I don't even know what the percent chance on that is, but I've gotten it so much.
I think it's 5%.
You think it's 5%, then you realize it's me.
Yeah, and then it's like,
Where it activates every fucking fight.
yeah, you have like a passive buff on HP increase.
Yeah. You're busting with phonons? You mean you're bursting with phonons?
Though she probably looks at Tyr and wishes she was busting with phonons.
That is
you know?
that is very true. It's very true. Have you seen that bust? Listen, just because I'm not into females doesn't mean I don't recognize a female's bust.
I have eyes, you know.
Yeah. Not to type the R. Oof.
Yeah, your keyboard knew.
Okay, so that's back at the beginning, where that chest is.
Yeah.
I hate this place. This is Phares, which was across from Hod, and got destroyed by the tidal wave caused by the destruction of Hod. This was part of the Hod archipelago, though. Hod is later, or sorry, spoilers or whatever. For like a 16-year-old game. Because, by the way, this game came out in 2005. Blade Familiar Fury! Blade Familiar Fury!
We had no choice.
I had no choice but for the blades to reveal the fury.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ardos?
Yo, what up, Ardo?
All right, let's go.
Blades Reveal Your Fury. Blades Reveal Your Fury.
Blades gonna be real maturity.
Tear fulfilling her role on the bunch. Yeah, I can't have her wasting her TP constantly, and it's like, I don't need group healing because we're on normal. Natalia has more powerful single target healing and can heal status ailments, and also, to put the cherry on top, Annis has resurrection. So, because of the doll she's using.
Oh my, it's over already.
So, yeah, Tyr is really irrelevant. Because, like, Jade's never gonna get in there. Natalia can stay in the back and hit things with her arrows.
And miss things with her arrows.
Yeah. And then
What is it, Luke?
me and Boo can take care of ourselves up front, so...
Oh, I was just thinking, it must have been a beautiful town.
Why the big bear robot thingy different is because, I have a certain accessory equipped on Annis to where, like, she could have, like, different outfits on her doll. And right now, the one that I have equipped on her allows her to know the move Resurrection, which lets you revive people. So, makes Tyr completely useless.
Yeah. I don't remember much, but there was a big port and the town was always lively.
Yeah?
The collapse of Hod, the tidal wave.
It's a bit useful, yeah.
Most of the
Just a
people
bit.
probably died without even knowing what had happened. It may have been easier on them that way. Relatively speaking, of course.
She's not... Okay, I'll say this much. Tyr is great. Like, she's fantastic on harder difficulties. Then Natalia would be on the bench. Like, because you need the group heals.
Yeah.
It must have been horrible for the survivors as well. Nothing would have grown.
And all of them were just innocent bystanders.
The main reason we're not playing on higher difficulties is because bosses take forever, because they did not scale this game for higher difficulties at all. They're just like, oh, you're playing on hard? The boss has like double the defense of what your attack is, or triple. So you're doing like 1 damage a pop, and it's like, really?
Innocent island. Washed away and forgotten.
An innocent island indeed.
Arietta.
But thankfully, most bosses have less magic defense, so Jade is still very handy in the higher difficulties. I do not know the speedrun of this game, but I have seen speedruns of it. I'm probably never going to speedrun a Tales game, let me put it that way. Because I like them too much. Like, for the story and all that. The only one I would consider would be the one that shall not be named.
The photon.
Yes. That I don't like. And I would do it only as a meme. Game doesn't exist. Okay. I'm gonna say something controversial, okay?
Oh.
The game is allowed to exist, but get rid of the Symphonia tag, then it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it would... I mean, I still wouldn't like it, but if it didn't have the Symphonia tag, then I wouldn't despise it as much.
Yeah.
The fact that it was meant to be a sequel, it just is so awful.
Also, there's a character in that game that I'm very much happy if she were to burn at the stake. Marta.
True.
It sucks even more because she's probably the most, like, fun to play character in that game, and I hate it. I hate myself for it. Just because she can cast any spell she wants in, like, not even a second, because speed cast 1, 2, and 3 stacking together, it's nuts. Just whipping out Divine Sabers over and over and over again. That's Rita Martio, though. Who is the best?
Also, technically for Gold Cat, I don't think she says blah blah blah. I think she just says meow.
She does, yeah.
Meow, Gold Cat.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
That is correct. There's nothing here. What was the point?
True, looking at this whole place, just like, what is the point?
Everything looks the same. They wanted to make it annoying as heck for the player.
Yeah.
Then they're like, oh, we love the architecture. And they're like, uh-huh, do you really? It all looks the same. Do you really? Like, when Guy said that, I'm like, shut up, Guy.
Shut up.
I'm a little scared to keep talking about that game because I have a good friend who actually likes that game, and I feel so bad every time I bring it up when they're around.
Yeah.
So...
You're no match for us.
Especially since said person just got absolutely blasted from the Tales of Speedrunning community for running that game. Like, I feel so bad.
That
I
sucks.
feel so... I'm like, that's just not right.
Yeah, that's not right.
Her. It's a her.
Yeah, it's like, you can hate games and stuff, but don't bash on people who like them.
Yeah, for sure. I seriously don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Where was the spot with the cutscene? I really don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at a guide and I have no idea where we are in relation to any of the rest of this.
it's fine. I'll figure it out. I hate this place. The Tower of Rem isn't much better. We have to do that later.
Yeah.
Ah. Fun stuff. Oh yeah, we really admire the guy. That's why they named it Ferris. Oh, do you really? It all looks the fucking same, guy. Do you
Yeah.
But yeah, here's my hot take. It is okay to like unpopular games. Even though I don't like Dawn of the New World, I think it is a fine game if it did not have the Symphonia tag. And if they didn't cap your Symphonia cast at level 50. That sucks.
What the heck is that about? It's like, hey, we have a sequel. By the way, the characters in the first game, they're completely irrelevant.
Yeah. Not that it matters with Rain, because you can Photon Sunlock, but anyway.
Yeah.
Get him! Oh, okay, I have to get him.
Get him, get him!
I like Radiant Dawn. I like Radiant Dawn a lot, actually.
Freaking flying at me. I can't hit him.
People just hate the Dawn Brigade, and I'm like, why? It's so fun doing challenge playthroughs and making them actually good. I've done it.
Colonel, what's your secret for being so strong?
Simple. I drink people's blood.
Huh?
It's so difficult when people take me seriously.
Max HP and TP increase. 5%, by the way. Bullshit, right?
Yep. Bullshit, right?
I keep rolling a 20 on these D20s.
Shall we?
All the punches.
Why does she look like a busty version of Jack Atlas? Because she's wearing a costume. And I think her costume looks awesome. Thank you, Natalia.
Punch.
Think I grew a little.
Someone say card games with motorcycles? No, nobody did. Somebody did say Jack Atlas, though. Yeah, Wheelie Breakers was a great run, Jan. Even if you did lose to you say that one time. Popular game you'd say you'd like. Looks to the left of where my shelf of game is. Oh, Wild Arms 4. People don't like that. People hate Wild Arms 4 and 5 because of the different combat system compared to the others. And I'm like, why? It's just a combat system. It's just like...
The difference is so obvious.
And while Wild Arms 5 is my least favorite of the Wild Arms games, I still like it. But I'm not saying I don't dislike it. At least there tries to make sense in like 3, where they just randomly run around. Listen, the battle system in 3 is amazing. Like, just running around in a circle after you do actions, it's great. Also, that horseback combat, am I right?
Yeah.
Especially casting spells. I don't know, I haven't been counting scenario. What's up? Actually, I think Tales of Graces was one of the best battle systems. But the plot, it's if you've ever seen Taya from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, it's basically Tales of Taya Gardner, where everything is all about
Yeah.
friendship.
Tales of friendship.
Right.
Get 'em.
Taya is totally my favorite character. Right. Of course.
Guess you're done.
T is your favorite drink. There you go. Perfect.
I guess you don't want to fight.
You're no match for me.
That's true. She is undefeated. That's true.
There's someone here.
That voice.
That voice. It was just dots.
This is my special place. You can't just come barging in. You're not welcome here, Anis.
Ferris is your special place? What do you mean?
Technically, she battles 3 times if you include the thing at the school with episode 2 and Joey.
This is where I was born. My family all died in the flood. Mommy Liger saved me.
But she didn't duel Johnny Steps.
I was so lonely, but Van came one day and invited me to join him. He stopped Ferris from sinking and made it into my own private ship.
See, I haven't played Heartsar because I never owned a Vita, so...
Van and the others have visited several times. They said they'd make this our base.
I have a Vita, I just haven't played that game,
Yeah,
which I'd like to at some point.
yeah.
So this
I would
is
like
where
my
Van
own
was
Vita at one
headquarters.
point, just so I have handheld RPGs on the go.
Yeah.
And most likely a facility for Fomicry.
Because while 3DS, yes, it does have some, it doesn't have a lot.
Yeah.
Besides, like, Pokemon.
If you're talking about a replica machine, then yes, we have one. We need it. After all, Van promised he would recreate my whole city.
That's nothing but an illusion. Replicas aren't your family or even a replacement.
You played a Cyber Sleuth? Yeah.
No, you're wrong. Look
There
at
is
Luke.
Bravely Default,
He's
but
a replacement for Ash.
I don't like Bravely Default, I'm sorry. Around, like, Chapter 4 and 5, most people know why. It gets incredibly repetitive.
Ion understood me. He even helped Van. The only reason reason Ion changed was because Annis took over as Phone Master Guardian.
You're wrong. Master Van has tricked you.
You haven't played it? I'd stay away from it. Bravely Default 2 comes out on the 24th. Yep, I knew. I didn't know exactly when, but I knew it was soon.
Luke, be quiet.
Still need to finish Bravely Second, though.
But you betrayed him, Annis. What, are you saying you want that duel here and now?
It's about 2/3 of a great game, and about 2/3 of a good game, and then 2/3 of an okay game, and 2/3 of a repetitive game.
My mediator Largo will decide the place. You can wait to hear from him.
Bravely Default Second.
I fought for
Yep.
Ion and for Van, but now Ion
Bullshit,
is
right?
gone. I'm going to
Bullshit,
I
right?
won't lose. What a fool. She doesn't even realize she's being used.
If what Arietta said is true, then we can assume that this is one of Van's facilities.
Yes. Let's keep looking. Is that all right, Annis?
Yeah.
Tigers can't breed. They can breed. They just eggs.
Eggs.
It's just way, way, way in the beginning of the game we killed the Liger Queen, and Arietta was raised by Ligers, so... because she was an orphan.
So Arietta was raised here by monsters.
Yeah, apparently. She got caught up in the tidal wave when she was a baby. Real life Ligers? I don't know. And she just happened to be rescued by a monster.
I'm surprised she wasn't eaten instead.
Yeah, and by a Liger at that. It's really strange because they, like, eat people.
She was raised by monsters, and how can she speak?
Man probably taught her. Yeah, probably. And the original Ion, too. I see. That would help explain her feelings for Ion. And then Van used that poor girl for his own ends.
If you could control monsters, you could easily match a human army. That power must have been a temptation for Van, and if he was the one to teach her, he could easily bring her to trust him. Just like he did with me, win her over.
Get her to trust him and use her? Van, how could you?
One could say that Arietta benefited from Van's actions. If nothing else, he rescued her. In any case, Van only made use of what was available. We can argue over the propriety of such a move, but he simply chose the best course of action to fulfill his objective. It shows how serious he is.
Well, that's the case if they're cubs, then I doubt it, unless, you know, animals are weird.
Yeah, I'll also say I don't think real-life Ligers shoot electricity.
Yeah, also true.
Large-scale endeavor operating even now.
So, this is where they're making the replicas.
Eamon and the
Who
others
knows, they
may be
might.
made here too.
Let's shut it down.
Oh, you're right, for
The
sure.
expenditure of 7th phonons.
Right. I don't think this world needs any more replicas. Even with just me, it's already one too many.
Luke.
Stop. Why are you doing this? Why do you oppose the birth of our brethren?
We will all be given a new place to live upon the heavenly plane.
Yeah, we'll use you to cook with, Lemon.
True.
Do not interfere.
Are all of you okay with that? It's not like you were born because you were wanted.
You're wrong. We were all born because Mose wanted us.
If you say so, Mary. But once your heavenly plane is completed, your originals will all be killed.
Why should we care if those who don't accept us are killed?
That's barbaric. Without those originals, no replicas could be born.
So, now that we have been born, why should we stay beholden to the originals? learn a thing or two from them.
What?
Confidence. That's why Ash gets mad at you. That's why you have trouble with Emperor Peony. You lack confidence.
Call it a will to live that borders on arrogance. You had it once. You would call us arrogant? Yes, I would. And someday, your own words may be turned right back at you. I wonder if you'll be able to say the same thing then.
No! Mose has moved ahead with his plan without us.
Yeah, totally. Wasn't using you. Why would he do that?
Yeah, no, that'd be crazy.
He seems like a respectable guy.
Yeah, I mean, just look at what he looks like. He looks fine, right?
Yeah, he looks fine. Give it a sec. See, he looks fine.
Yeah, see, he looks totally... He looks like a great guy.
Yeah. Pay no attention to the neck twitch.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Totally stable.
Yep.
What's going on? What is that?
Mose, you promised us a place on the new Hod.
The new Hod? So that's Hod?
What are we to do?
See people
We
like him
go
all the
to
time. Yeah,
site
totally.
of our covenant, the Tower of Rem. Surely Mose will come for us.
But the navigational equipment was destroyed with the Thaumacrief facility.
We'll eventually drift ashore if we follow this current. We'll walk from there.
Agreed. Spread the word.
Purple and huge, yup.
They're gone. What should we do? Do we just let them go? I can't imagine Mose taking them in.
Well, if it were me, I would certainly cut them off. As long as he has the data, he can make as many replicas as he pleases.
So they're simply to be abandoned?
In all likelihood. Though I doubt they'll realize that for a while.
They still believe in Mose.
So is that island in the sky really Hod? If so, then that would make it the replica land that Van envisioned.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It seems risky. But you're right.
Okay, let's ask Noel to take us up to that floating island.
Wait, I'm not done here.
Yeah, hold on. Treasure Green saving the world?
Yeah, 100%. Anna still hates ladders. How did you get there? How did I get where?
Yeah, where'd we get?
To this house? Wait, what do you mean? Like you were going back and forth? I figured out where to go? I don't know.
Yeah. We found out what we were doing.
Yeah. Alright. Welcome those who would free me. Words are no longer needed between us. Defeat me with all your strength.
I won't hold back.
Well, first you can do this, girl. Optional boss, yeah. This is Sword Dancer. Do we get the sword? No. I think? Maybe we do.
We get something, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. There you go.
Wrecked.
We can't lose.
Max TP, max HP. So, my time has come at last. Well done. My obsession ends here. I shall return to being a mere sword. I thank you.
So I guess that is the sword.
You can have it. You can
Oh, let's go.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go grab that chest I missed. And then we're the heck out of here. Pretty sure I don't have to go in the building. I hope I don't. Screw those buildings.
Yeah, I think it was to the left.
Yeah. Another sunlight chamber that I have no idea who wants it. Wish I was better with managing chambers. I never use them though. Here's the real question, though. Where the heck is it?
True. Spin. Do you think he's going to come back again? No, I doubt it.
Oh, how can you know that?
The unusual phonons I had felt emanating from his weapon have disappeared. Over our battles with him, the fields of phonons generated by our attacks probably absorbed the phonons he was composed of.
So, the hatred surrounding that monster has been exorcised? But wait, if its hate was that strong, it may still be lying in wait nearby. Watching us with hatred as it awaits an opportunity to revive.
Enough already. You're entitled to think that way if you like, but you certainly do enjoy ghost stories, don't you?
Absolutely, I so delight in the mysteries of nature, right, Luke? Luke?
He appears to have fled in disgust.
Ultimate spin move. Okay, but really, where is it?
Near Yulia City, I think.
Really? Okay. Like I was over here already? Okay. It wasn't there before. I guarantee you that because I flew to the right. You taking a nap there?
I can't take you any closer. I can't break through the planet storm's protective barrier.
Wait, does that mean we can't get near it as long as the planet storm is active?
There's nothing we can do. Let's head to Grand Kokma. The military is keeping the HOD data at their headquarters.
Understood. But what do we
To
do
the
if
other
it really
right.
is Van's replica land up there?
A huge thing floating in the sky is hard? Impossible.
Even assuming it's a replica, given those claw-like anti-aircraft devices around it, it must have been created some time ago.
Presumably, they erected the defense system underwater. And then used the Sephiroth to raise it. A Sephiroth? But haven't those all lost their power to raise up land? The Sephiroth itself is a replica too. Remember, this is a replica of HOD from before it collapsed.
Wait, if they replicate other areas, including the Sephiroth...
Yes, Tyr, what you're thinking is exactly what will come to pass. What? What will happen? It would be difficult to explain. Let's wait until it actually comes about. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it right now.
So are we just gonna go to Grand Kokma?
There are... let's see, hold on. There are some things to do. How much money do we have?
Think you can see?
Alright, well that side quest is not something we can do right now then.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think it would be, but we're gonna check. There is something in Engave.
Okay. How much money do we have? Has 500,000. Okay, we don't have enough. Okay, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I'm always distracted by these. Okay.
Yeah, go to the west side. Talk to the dude with the hoe.
Wow, that's rude. What are we gonna do? I've got a hoe.
Did something happen to your hoe?
There's been a war. We've fallen into the cliff off. A whole heck of a lot has happened. I got a hoe. Managed to keep our crops growing somehow, but the St. Bina made medicine supplies in bad shape because of my hoe.
Isn't the city headed toward recovery? And a hoe?
Yes, but it seems they can't harvest the seeds they use as a base or their medicinal products. Long ago, they used to grow the plants in Engave, but in recent times, they discovered a place where they could be harvested from nature, at my hoe's house.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Your hoe's house, I mean. There's some place where they grow in droves.
Exactly. But it seems that place fell into the cliff off, along with my hoe.
So they can't make the medicine anymore, huh?
They can make small amounts, but I think it's going to be really hard to cover the world's demand of hoes. Can those seeds not be harvested anywhere else?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I was thinking, they're naturally occurring plants, then maybe they grow in similar environments somewhere else.
Hey, yeah, it might be possible to get them somewhere other than the place they've been using up till now. Oh, then we just need to find that new hoe.
Are you saying you'll look for my hoe for us?
Yeah, we'll give it a try.
We'll do what we can. If you find my hoe, just tell tell the person in the storehouse at Rose's place. We'll handle going there to harvest it. Doubt it'll be easy, but thanks a lot for your help in finding my hoe.
You bet. Just leave finding your hoe to us. So if you... There's people near Rose's house. Eddie. I think you talked to one of the shop people here. Oh, never mind. You go to the go up from where the guy with the bell is. And enter the back. And talk to him.
Wow, you've already found them. Thanks a lot.
Well, apparently we already found the hose.
We'll take care of the rest, so please tell the guy in the field. Let him know I'm going on ahead to find more hose. So am I gonna buy lemon? I sure am. I'm gonna buy my lemon replica doll.
True.
Thanks, I heard the news.
You think this hoe will be enough?
Yeah, it's plenty. We have the previous stockpiles too, so we've got more hose we can use. I think it'll be fine. I'm relieved to hear that.
But it's gotta be hard to go to a place like that every time to harvest hose.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem. So we're thinking of planting some hose on a new field for them.
You mean here?
Oh, where else? Gotta repopulate somehow. We plan to convert the large field in the back of the village for use growing them. That'd be more convenient for numerous reasons, you know? Gotta repopulate and all.
Sounds like it was worth the hard work I put into these hoes.
Yeah, thanks a bunch. You're a real man taking one for the team. You're good at heavy muscle work, so feel free to come back and help out anytime. Alright.
Alright, let's see. What is that? Okay, there is another thing, but we can't do it yet, so we can just go to Grand Kokma for now.
Okay. There's another thing where I'm too broke to do.
Yeah, basically.
Receive the Gigolo title. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, there is another quest that requires both the antlion thing and the thing that requires too much money to be done already, so skip it for now.
The antlion thing where I can buy a striped ribbon after doing the Tower of Rem? I think? Yeah. Am I going to see Peony or am I going to the military base?
Military.
Okay. What's wrong with that guy? Like,
Which guy?
hold on. I need to go back to outside after we're done.
Colonel Curtis, I'm en route to His Majesty to report on the island floating above the Central Ocean.
Have you found anything out about it yet?
Chief of Staff Sussman has all the information. He's in the rear conference room.
The rear conference room. Let's hurry.
Okay, but like, hang on a sec. I need to show Boo something, and chat. Okay, so look at this guy, and then look at this guy. Are you okay?
He looks like he's got the weak status.
Yeah. Failed replica, oof.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, Jade. Things have really gone bad, huh?
Yes, sir. We've learned that the island floating above the Central Ocean may be Hod.
Ah, so it's true.
So that really is Hod?
Well, it's surrounded by a protective barrier formed by the planet storm. It's impossible to observe from here.
Then what led you to suspect it might be Hod, sir?
It is located exactly where Hod was, in the Outer Lands.
If it is Hod, then we can assume it's a replica created through Fomicry.
Yes, I doubt it could be anything else. Replica data for the entire island was taken just before its destruction.
Hence the new Hod. Weren't a lot of 7th phonons being consumed in that area?
Correct. Which suggests that all of this was Van's doing.
But wait, the replicas were all saying it was Moe's.
Sir, several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared. The cause is unknown. What do you think, Jade?
Perhaps phonons within the two lands are interfering with one another, causing a hyperresonance.
Yes, I would imagine that's the case. I'm headed to speak with His Majesty.
What's happening, Colonel?
Let's go see the king ourselves. I'll explain things there.
Except nothing on the world map actually disappeared.
Sir, the islands that we were hiding under the sea disappeared.
Yeah. Alright, take care of yourself, weak guy.
That's Moe's voice.
Huh? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It seems like the sky, but that's...
I am Moe's, Phone Master of the New Order of Lorelei. Swallowed by the cliff of shrouded in the miasma, the world today lies on the verge of destruction. And why is that? It is because both King Laska and Malkuth have abandoned Julia's Storm. False messengers have deceived both into ignoring the storm.
Your Majesty, this is...
Yes, Moe's that bastard. Just what is he trying to accomplish?
It is my duty to protect the Score, to establish the new order of Lorelei.
This isn't good. No, this sort of thing could easily make the citizens panic.
We, the new order of Lorelei, have created the glorious land of Eldrin from the Isle of Hog. From here, you will see that the road once more follows the Score. Furthermore, we demand reparations from and the surrender of King Laska and Malkuth. If you do not accept these conditions, we will use force.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he's fine.
The order shall dispatch a messenger to both nations. I eagerly await your responses. Citizens, I say it is your duty to rise up against anyone who would reject the Score. Justice lies in Julia's Score alone.
Moe's mind has already begun to degenerate from the neural contamination.
Neural contamination?
Moe's absorbed many 7th phonons without any ability to control them.
Moe's consciousness has begun to reject the 7th phonon. He's losing his capacity for rational thought.
So that's neural contamination.
he still created this preposterous new Order of Lorelei of his own will. His zeal for the score is beyond all reason.
I won't allow someone like him to destroy the order Ion tried to renew.
Let's see the Emperor. Neither Emperor Peony nor King Ingobert would give in to Mo's demands.
Yes, I agree. We should start formulating countermeasures now to prepare for the worst.
What's happening? Something inside me.
He didn't last long after the 7th phonon implantation.
This extreme a result from such a small quantity. What if the Commandant cannot control Lorelei?
Then as a 7th phonist, he won't see consequences like these.
What are you talking
Pitiful. To think he'd be so fixated upon the score as to assume such a form.
It's time. Let's go.
What was that? Not even Ion did anything like that. That technology. They couldn't have dug it up from the Dawn Age. This is a problem. Now people all over the world know about the new Order of Lorelei. The entire world will fall into panic. Ugh. Ion tried so hard to reform and protect the Order of Lorelei. I won't let that faker destroy it. Annis. Natalia, Tyr, I'm gonna need your help. Of course. I shall not allow that lot to disturb my beloved Kimlaska. Yes, Annis, let's stop them. Watch over me, Ion.
Moo's just over there like, faker? I think you're the fake. And Anna's like, I'll make you eat those words!
Yeah. Yeah.
I've heard. They said several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared.
Yes. We believe it's due to a quasi-hyperresonance caused by the replica land interacting with the original.
Quasi-hyperresonance?
The replica land currently expanding around Eldrant is in all likelihood being constructed as replica data is extracted from the world's surface.
So, for an instant, the newly created replica and the original share the same 7th phonons. At that time, interference similar to a hyperresonance takes place.
I'm so lost right now.
In other words, the original land is destroyed as the replica land is created.
Well, then I guess we better stop it soon.
Where do you think the Thaumacrief facility creating the replica landmass is?
On Eldrant would be my guess. It takes a long time to extract the data from a landmass. We should still be able to stop it.
Might we leave this matter to you? We have no means of reaching the sky.
Of course. We'll do everything in our power.
The Malkuth armed forces will secure land defenses.
Kimlaska will aid you in that as well.
Natalia, why don't you propose that summit about the score now?
Oh, that's right. Kimlaska, Malkuth, and the Order of Lorelei should all come together. They'll be a lot more effective against the new Order of Lorelei that way.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps now is the time for such a gathering.
If your majesties would grant us your presence, we could also discuss strategies against Eldrand.
What are you all suggesting?
Guy, explain.
Isn't that Natalia's job? All right, whatever.
Very well. I'll make the time whenever you wish. Is Doth an acceptable location?
Yes, I think that would be best.
King Ingobert is already aware of the situation, so that leaves Teodoro next, right?
Yes, let's head to Yulia City.
But should we head to Yulia City?
Thinking emoji.
Well, that was the question for you.
Well, we'll find out as soon as we walk out of here.
Okay.
Quasi-hyperresonance, like when Tyr and I were thrown to Tataru Valley. Quasi it might be, but it's still hyperresonance. How strong is it? Around 40% of real hyperresonance, in theory. That's still enough to destroy matter. No different from my hyperresonance, huh? If you set off a full-strength hyper-resonance, not even dust would remain.
I'm sorry, Dust, you wouldn't remain.
Dang. The fact that even part of Exeruth remained is because your abilities are limited and unstable. Oh, okay. That's also why Ash doesn't use hyper-resonance in battle. It's simply too strong.
They said it, not me.
It would even annihilate the atmosphere. We should consider ourselves lucky. Consider yourselves lucky, Dust, that you're still here. Yeah, that's not going to stop the world from disintegrating as the replicas are made. You can hardly call that lucky. Damn it, we've got to do something about Eldrant! Which means dealing with the Planet Storm and the New Order of Lorelei, and, well, we got a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay, and Largo's gonna show up to tell Arietta.
So you were out here?
Yep, I knew it.
Largo!
You certainly took your time. Not that I was eager to see you again.
Don't be that way. Arietta says she'll meet you in the Jiggle Woods.
Arietta. So she really wants to go through with this duel. She wants to fight in our forests?
I wonder why there, of all places.
That was where her mother died.
So you're her mediator.
Then if Arietta should lose, you're the next in line to fight. Is that correct?
No, I'm only here to move things along. And I can't imagine Arietta losing.
Okay, time to teach that Arietta a lesson.
Annis, you okay? You look like you're pushing yourself a bit.
Isn't there someone else you should be worrying about more than me?
Who? Natalia?
He hasn't realized how badly she was hurt.
He's still not very sensitive to these things.
What? What are you guys talking about?
You'll figure it out.
Is it really necessary for the two of you to duel?
Arietta probably needs it at the very least.
There's the option of not accepting the duel and inviting her hatred. It would give Arietta something to live for, you could say. But that would be too cruel to Annis. Actually, I thought about that too. Annis, how could you? But ever since she was born, Van's been pulling her strings. This duel is something she finally decided on all by herself, so I want to accept it.
Well, alright. I won't try to stop you anymore.
But it's so sad, though. If only there was some way to avoid it. Thanks, Natalia. Just when I was quietly lurking too. Yep. They said it, not us.
Don't worry, we'll make sure to stop the hyper-resonance so that dust remains.
Yeah. We gotta have dust remain. And also, Arietta was being pulled by Van's strings. What was she like clinging onto like the back of the bumper and like hanging on for dear life? Because she's too young to drive and get her license.
True.
So we could just go head to the Cheagle Woods, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
There will also be something to steal from Arietta in this fight.
Okay.
Ion, you're really gone.
Wait here, you guys.
Annis, are you planning on going alone?
Yes, this is my problem.
Like hell it is. Ion was our friend too. If this is about him, then it's our problem. All of us. You're our friend too, Annis.
Me? The one who was spying on you this whole time?
You didn't have any other choice, did you?
Arietta will have all our monster friends. We should keep things fair.
Ion sacrificed himself to save me. If that led to a duel, I need to be present.
I'm not sure about friend, but I suppose we do have an awkward bond of sorts.
You would say something like that, Colonel. Okay, all right.
of you, you're coming with me.
Right.
I mean, not that I couldn't handle that fight solo, but you know.
Yeah, true. Come to think of it, this is the first place I ever really talked to Ion.
So it is. He gave you a capacity core, too. That you don't use anymore.
He sure was weird. I mean, I was pretty nasty back then, but he kept talking about how nice I was.
And he said you felt familiar.
I wonder if it's because both of us are replicas? I don't know if replicas can recognize each other, but...
But what?
I don't believe in reincarnation, but perhaps, sometime in the distant past, you and Ion were close friends. That sounds better than because we're replicas.
But?
At least to me it does. That doesn't really seem like you, but yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it is. Ion, I'm so glad I met you. You were the first stranger who ever gave me a compliment.
The woods are so quiet.
Maybe because the God Generals are here.
Yeah, probably.
Creatures of the forest may have realized what's about to happen.
I'm Ariada's enemy too. I'm a no-good Cheegle.
You mean about the Ligers? Oh, that's just because everyone got their wires crossed. Can't really blame anyone for that.
But I don't have any wires, Master.
Don't worry about it, Mew. I was just thinking that. I was like, wait, what wires?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Finally. I was getting tired of sitting around.
I liked your old outfit better, Ariada.
I've been waiting.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this over with.
What a lively little girl. But a duel needs some rules.
I'll fight with my friends. You fight as a group of 4, too.
Arietta, you've helped us in the past. Can't we talk this over?
That was to help Ion. But Ion is dead. Your deaths will be for Mommy. Anis, yours is for Ion. For Van, too. I'll finish all of you.
Don't act all innocent. You killed everyone on the Tartarus under Van's orders. You're not the only one who wants vengeance.
Anis, prepare to die. Your Ion Mom...
For me, you were the enemy of those under my command.
It's unfortunate, little girl.
It's unfortunate, little girl.
That you'll find enemies everywhere.
Oh, that's an enemy spell.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't have negative gate equipped.
True.
Excuse me, just running away.
Just beating the crap out of this other enemy over here.
Yeah.
That's your weakness. You're dead now.
Yeah. Blue Saphira. Max HP increase.
Max HP increase.
Van, I lost. I'm sorry.
Come on, jeez.
Arietta.
I was trying to be flashy and finish with Anis's mistake, but you know, people were killing things too fast.
Yeah.
Everyone, I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you. Ion, where are you? It hurts. Ion. Arietta, I'm sorry. I really hated you, but I'm sorry.
Anis, don't cry or apologize over the corpse of your enemy. You'll only insult her. Arietta risked her life fighting for her goals and died in the process. Pitying her means mocking the ideals she fought for.
Yeah.
The one true shame is that she couldn't witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
If that's how you feel, why didn't you stop her?
But she did witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
She resolved
Anyway.
herself to do this, even if it cost her her life. Who could... Arietta felt indebted to Ion, Van, and those monsters for their help. It's only natural that she would fight for them.
Even though Van was only deceiving her?
He wasn't deceiving her. Arietta would have killed herself if she knew the real Phone Master had died. That was Van's kindness.
So Arietta joined the 6 God Generals to repay that debt. What about you, Bardock?
That name died long ago, in the Sea of Batical, where my wife sleeps. I see. So you found it.
So you won't introduce yourself?
What's the point? An enemy's an enemy. It's as simple as that. You're soft, boy. The next time we meet will be the day I killed you all. I'll avenge Arietta then.
Luke, what was that all about?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now.
But you'll promise to tell me later?
Yes, I promise.
All right. We can't just hang around here all day. Weren't we headed to Yulia City for that summit about the score?
Yeah, you're right. Anis, you okay to head out?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
But are we headed to Yulia City, really?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Do Saphira and Blue Saphira stack?
I think so. They do in other games. I don't know if they do in this game.
Okay. Would you rather have the Sapphire Ring or the Spirit Ring?
I'll take the Spirit Ring.
Okay. And I'll give the Sapphire Ring to Luke. I wonder if the God Generals all have something they're willing to give their lives to make happen.
The elimination of the score? Since they're following Van's ideals, I'd assume so. They probably have their different motives. Whether it's to eliminate the score or to help Van. And they'll even sacrifice their lives for it.
I used to think that way. I thought it was the proper approach, and I never doubted myself.
And now?
Is sacrifice really the only way to be serious about something? I don't know anymore.
Yeah, sounds like you've come closer to my way of thinking. You don't think sacrificing your life is being serious? Well, everybody's different, but I think that clinging to life is what makes people really want to change the world. It's not right or wrong, it's just faith. Clinging to life, sacrifice for a greater purpose.
Yes, perhaps I'm uncertain because both are right in their own ways.
I don't think there's any such thing as right or wrong in this world. You have to decide on your own.
Come on, jeez.
Come on, jeez.
Don't mind the walls, they're fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Totally playing this on a legit copy, by the way.
Yep.
100%. No, I actually do own this game, for the record, for both PS2 and 3DS. For the greater good, then I wish.
You're no match for me.
It is on 3DS, yes.
Yep.
I remember because when my brother Mersheep got it for me, he's like, so I'm not going to hear from you for a few weeks, right? I'm like, yep, probably. A none. This is the only one.
Oh my, is it over already?
The Tales games are kind of like all over the place, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
Okay, onward and upward. She really is pushing herself, isn't she? Yes. Annis? What? There are tears on your face. This is the sweat of youth. No tears. Nope. Enough about the past. Let's go forward.
Maybe we shouldn't try too hard to comfort her. I'd say that Annis is less concerned with the pain of killing Arietta, and more concerned about worrying us by showing that pain. We should let her be. Quite admirable for such a little girl, wouldn't you say? Yeah, she fought Arietta. She'll have to cope with that herself. All we can do is watch over her. Right.
Goodness, are you all right?
Come with us, now.
Tyr, what is it?
Who was that person?
A replica. She probably fled here from Sheridan. Fled? Why? It's been happening a lot recently. People who have died just show up with no memories of the past. People being spotted at their own funerals.
A natural result of such large-scale replication.
They don't know anything. Some fall prey to monsters, others just take things from shops. Many replicas are the victims of terrible abuse.
That's inhuman!
More and more people are learning that living creatures are being replicated. Some people think that their loved ones died because a replica of them was created. Maybe some did, but a lot of replicas are just innocent victims.
And these newborn replicas can't say a thing to defend themselves.
Exactly. In the end, we've begun offering them asylum here. There aren't many places safe from monsters. They have nowhere else to go. But it's not like we have infinite resources. We're in just as bad a bind as they are.
What are we replicas anyway?
What do you mean? You're people.
But we only look like people. I don't think we'll be treated like people. We know Luke. We know Ion and Sync. We understand the replicas are no different from ordinary people, but most people see Thaumaturgy only as a means to create copies of inanimate objects. So they see replicas as simple copies or substitutes. Maybe a few will accept them, but... So where do we go? Where can we live? We're as helpless as small children. Luke. Jade, you created us. You know everything, don't you? Luke, yelling at Jade won't accomplish anything. Sorry. No, it's the truth. I can't find an answer, I'm ashamed to say. What good is this head of mine, I wonder?
Anything to do in the city, or is it just talk to Theodora?
Just talk to Theodora.
Well, what Van's trying to do, Ardos, is basically make a land filled with replicas and getting rid of the originals. That's the TLDR version.
Welcome, all of you. The situation has become quite grave, hasn't it?
Grandfather, we've come here today to consult with you.
I understand. Now that we've lost Phone Master Ion, I am the logical representative to attend the summit.
Then you'll...
Yes. I'll head to Doth shortly.
That's great.
We should tell Father. The summit can now finally begin.
We've fast traveled here.
Hooray!
Guess we're gonna go talk to King Ingobert.
Yeah.
That's odd. There seem to be more people here than before.
Hey, couldn't those be replicas?
What's going on? What are replicas doing in a place like this?
Looks like we should see what's going on in the city before seeing His Majesty.
What the hell? Who are you? Don't come any closer!
What are you doing? Stop it!
Hey, that thing's a monster! Don't get near it!
Huh? What do you mean a monster?
That's my buddy who died 2 weeks ago on his way back from getting his score reading. No, my buddy's dead. That thing, it's an imposter. But he looks just like him.
A replica.
Calm down. This person is no monster.
Fine. He's still a freak.
Rem. The Tower of Rem.
What's this Tower of Rem the replicas are talking about?
It's the name of an ancient tower that stands in the Qliphoth. It's from the Dawn Age. Part of a plan to travel to another planet should they fail to create the Outer Lands.
Another planet? Is that even possible?
Supposedly it was a radical idea, even at the time.
If they couldn't do it in the Dawn Age, it's just a dream for us. We can barely fly.
So these replicas are trying to reach the Outer Lands through that tower? Even if that's the case, how could they all know about the Tower of Rem?
If one were to implant the memory of the Tower of Rem when they were created, it's unlikely, but not impossible.
We're not reaching any conclusions here. Let's stop for now and go see the king.
You're right.
Although something interesting I thought of that could have been included in this game but wasn't, that was kind of included in Tales of Legendia, was to basically have like replicas of the party and fighting them. That would have been interesting.
Oh yeah.
Ask for salvation from the New Order of Lorelei.
Which they have something kind of like that in Legendia. I know, minor spoilers about a Tales game nobody really cares about.
Respect the score! I will not sit by and be smothered by the miasma.
My father in Kizdonia died from this outbreak of miasma.
I don't want to go to the cliff off. Put me back on the old Outer Lands. Calm down. Everyone, just calm down. Cease this at once.
Shut up!
Natalia!
Silence! I am Natalia. Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Landvaldir. Beloved citizens of Kimlaska, I beseech you to be calm. Hear what I have to say.
Your Highness! The miasma! At this rate, we're all done for!
We are aware of the situation and are doing everything we can to stop the miasma.
Why don't we just raise the ground again like before?
That's not possible. The Outer Lands of the New Order of Lorelei are created by destroying the land we have now. The appearance of Eldrant has caused several islands in the Central Ocean to disappear. This land will be erased, and you along with it.
But that can't be!
You all know better by now. What good can come from obsessing over the score? Yulia's score never predicted that the Outer Lands would fall into the cliff-off.
That's because we didn't obey the score.
Why should we obey it? A prophecy that only comes true if you obey it is no prophecy at all. The score is not a future set in stone. It's just one of many possible futures.
I ask you all to please give us just a little more time. If we cannot come up with a solution in time, we will petition the New Order of Lorelei for help.
Princess Natalia, we believe in you.
As long as the miasma goes away, we've got no complaints with His Majesty's rule.
The miasma has already killed several people. Now there are replicas? These weird human things just hang around and root through our property.
We just want to live a normal, peaceful life!
Human things.
Luke, they're just upset. Once they calm down and get a grip on the situation...
It's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah, Luke, shut up, thing.
The score really does wield sway over people's hearts. It will take time for that to change. And with the world full of miasma...
And weird human things, like me.
Luke, don't put it that way. You are a weird...
That's probably how we look to ordinary people.
You are a weird human thing.
True. We don't have mothers or fathers, after all.
You are a weird human thing, after all. Well, I know it's mean to Luke, but as far as normal people are concerned, it's bad enough already without the score, and now these things are popping up all over the place. Yeah, these things.
Fear is infectious. At this rate, there could be riots worldwide. It all depends on how well the rulers can lead their people.
Oh, Natalia, what the devil has happened to Mose?
We're looking into that now ourselves.
Well, at the moment, we can't openly cross him. We do not intend to give in to him, but many people still have faith in the score. If we were to oppose it, it could lead to violence.
Damn.
His Majesty is also working to settle the issues of the replicas. But there are too many to accept as refugees, and the city's public safety is suffering.
A small riot broke out when a replica went to his own funeral. Several people died. And there's the matter of feeding them all. These replicas are such a headache. Ah, Luke. I'm not talking
No, I'm
about
definitely
you.
talking about
Don't
you.
let it upset you.
You're such a headache.
Your Majesty, I propose we work on an allied response with the Malkuth ambassador.
Agreed. I leave that to you.
By the way, Father, all sides have agreed to hold that summit on the score.
I see. You've made a fine ambassador, Natalia. I'm proud of you. The timing is perfect. All three powers can agree on how the score is to be handled. I also intend to propose taking joint military action against the new Order of Lorelei.
That makes sense. This world is about to get erased because of that replica land.
That said, any direct attack on Eldrint is precluded by the Planet Storm.
Yes, another headache. And we'll need to discuss the replica issue as well.
Is the replica problem really that bad?
It's better than it was. It seems they're headed to a place called the Tower of Rem. Many have already left. But between clashes with the citizens and the stress on the economy, they caused quite an uproar. There were enough of them for an entire country, and the majority couldn't speak a word. Some people tried to snatch up replicas for untoward purposes.
So there really is no place for replicas.
These problems only arose from a lack of preparedness and infrastructure.
It's also an emotional matter for many. Replicas are identical copies of the originals.
In any case, this summit comes first. Gather the advisors together to formulate Kimlaska's policy. And you all should wait at Duke Fabra's manor until things are settled here.
Father, please allow me to participate.
Very well.
Natalia, we're all counting on you.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, we also have a report concerning that other issue.
Come to my chambers later.
Understood.
Those two sure do look different. Those two? Natalia and Largo. Natalia's so elegant and beautiful.
She probably got it from her mother. I sure wouldn't want to see a Natalia that got her looks from Largo. She'd certainly be taller than you. I'm still growing! Huh? What is it? Oh, I was just imagining a Natalia that...
Looked like Largo.
Well, I imagine she'd be quite the character. Yeah.
Just go to the king's room?
Yeah.
Luke is only 7, yeah.
True.
I see. So that Largo fellow really is Natalia's true father.
Natalia, where did you go? Like, you didn't come up with an excuse or anything.
Yes, sir. There's no doubt.
What to do? That child could very well be forced to battle her own father.
Natalia still doesn't know. There's always the option of not telling her at all.
Yeah, knowing the truth doesn't always bring happiness.
How about you? Luke, what do you think?
When I found out I was a replica, I felt like I didn't want to know. I was sad, but I had already begun to get a sense that I wasn't really myself. If I hadn't known, I would have been in complete despair. I'd have just given up on everything. I know her case is completely different, but I think it's probably better to know.
I think you're right. Ignorance can be bliss. But the idea of us knowing while Natalia, the one in question here, doesn't, it feels wrong to me.
It'll only make it more painful when she finds out later.
You're right. Give me some time to think it over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'll use this time to go to Malkuth to suggest the Emperor settle on a policy. I'll be borrowing the Albior.
Well then, what's it going to be, Luke? Back to the manor?
Yeah.
Luke, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting weird, Luke. Off in your own little world.
Luke!
Lorelei? Or is it?
Hey, Replica, where are you? Ash, we're in...
Never mind. I see it. Vatican.
Damn it, first you put your voice in my head, now you're looking through my eyes?
I'm close to Vatican. I'll meet you there. Stay in the city.
I'll be back in the manor. If you want to come see me there, be my guest.
No, head to the port or something.
I want to go back to my home.
Fine, do what you want.
Fine.
Fine.
What did Ash have to say?
He's coming to meet us. I told him we'd be at the manor.
The manor? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's better this way.
I wonder what Ash wants. It's probably about the Jewel of Lorelei.
I guess that means he hasn't found it.
Why?
If he had, he'd have come and said, I got it, Replica, or something with that convenient communications network of his.
Convenient communications network.
Annis does have a point, though.
So I guess he's come to vent at you for not finding it. That's fine. There's something I wanted him to do anyway.
Something you wanted him to do?
You'll see.
I never thought I'd see you back here.
I never thought I'd return. Ash, how is Lorelei? I couldn't make contact. It must be trapped inside Van, unable to communicate. So your search for the Jewel of Lorelei is still ongoing, but we do know that Lorelei passed the key up through the Sephiroth. If you didn't pick it up, it should still be somewhere around the Sephiroth.
But you searched them, didn't you, Ash? What, did you miss one?
I'm not an idiot. You have me confused with someone else here. What are you trying to say?
They say the sword and the jewel react to one another. You should have found it.
If we don't get the jewel, things play right into Van's hands. Damn. And with the miasma, the people are leaning towards the new order of Lorelei. The miasma?
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Ash, what if the miasma could be neutralized through a hyperresonance? What are you talking about? That's impossible. Not if you have the Sword of Lorelei. It would cost someone their life, but...
Luke, what are you talking about?
That's the first time I've heard anything like that.
So? You saying you'll die for us? I'm saying... Must be nice for you replicas, being able to say you'd just give it all up like that. If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared, but I'd die. I don't want to die any more than anyone else. Huh, of course you don't. I'm not ready to die yet either. But wait! This little chat is over. I've got something to do. I'm not done talking. Just give me 5 more minutes. Let go of me!
Come on, hear him out, Ash.
Fine.
Okay. Looks like House Fabra has its own issues.
Not really. Everything would be fine if Ash would stop being stubborn and just come back.
What would you do then?
If you're going to start off about how nobody needs you, I'm leaving. I don't really know what I'd do, but...
Loser. Before you go telling Ash what to do, how about you decide what you're going to do with yourself? Absolutely. If you don't have your own purpose, you can hardly force anyone to do anything.
Why do all the girls around me have to be so harsh? What do you want? It's the truth, after all.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you want?
What do you mean?
Hold on, I'm gonna go see everybody but Mom first.
True.
Luke! Luke!
You're...
Father? Mother? I've brought the real Luke home. You bastard. What are you planning to... We'll be waiting in the courtyard.
Luke! It's really you, isn't it, Luke?
It's good to see you again, Mother.
So you've been with the Oracle Knights?
Yes.
You've grown up, Luke.
Father.
I get it. You want Ash to meet up with your parents.
But Luke, are you okay with this? The thought of Ash coming here always made you...
Terrified. It still does. But I'm just a replica. He's real. If I'm going to get told I'm not needed, I'd rather hear it sooner than...
Stop it, Luke.
Guy?
I thought something was up with you. You've got this stupid idea about killing yourself to stop the miasma, don't you?
Luke, don't be an idiot.
You keep telling yourself you're just a worthless replica imposter. You keep worrying that you'll be told you're unnecessary. What does that even mean?
I've been
What do you
asking
mean?
myself ever since
What
I
do you
found out I'm
mean?
a replica. Why was I born? Who am I? Why am I alive? I have no right to exist. No replica does.
I've heard enough.
So have I. I'm not Luke anymore. I'm never coming back here. Get over that inferiority complex before you go proposing anything stupid. You're infuriating.
Luke, let's get some rest. You've got to be tired.
Yeah.
You're infuriating! Ash has left the party.
It's true that we'd lose the limitless energy provided by phone power. But what good is maintaining the planet storm if all of humanity is lost?
The score is no longer our guide. The time has come to shape the future by our own wills.
Most phone tech and phonic arts would be lost if the planet storm were gone. But not all phonons would disappear. We simply have to develop a way to make use of those limited phonon resources, correct?
Why worry about future inconveniences when we may not have a future at all? I agree that stopping the planet storm is the logical solution.
Everyone, good news. We've agreed to stop the planet storm.
As have we. Now we should head to Doth for the formal summit. Their Majesties have set sail for Doth already.
Yeah, but we're taking the Albior. We'll probably pass them along the way.
Okay, let's go.
And get out.
Get out.
Get out. And at last. Now we just need to ensure that the international conference proceeds uninterrupted.
Yeah. The heads of the three major powers. Everything's secure, and I can't imagine them making unreasonable demands at this point. Yeah.
But as long as people are involved, nothing is certain. I think we should assist in keeping the conference secure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Master, does your stomach hurt or something? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Your father will go bald one of these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke's completely gone, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the lights are on, but sadly nobody seems to be home.
Yeah.
Neutralizing the miasma again? What an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we just going straight to death, or?
Yeah, head out for now.
Okay. For now, he says. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's that guy who thought replicas were barbaric. Oh, hey, Spinoza.
Ah, I was afraid I'd missed you. What's going on? What are you doing all the way out here? So, you've left the neutralization of the miasma to Ash? What? Ash came by just a bit ago asking about how to neutralize the miasma using hyperresonance.
Ash? But why?
That jerk. What is he thinking? I did some calculations at his request for the likelihood of that plan succeeding, but...
There simply aren't enough 7th phonons to make it work. With Lorelei asleep, there wouldn't be enough even if the planet storm were active. And even if there were enough.
No one could endure it. The phonon bonds would break, the phonons would separate, and the person would die.
Don't tell me that Ash was fully aware of that.
Yes. I tried to stop him, but he was insistent. But what about the 10,000 7th phonists he'd need to sacrifice?
He'll use the replicas. The 7th phonon is used to bond a replica's atomic particles. They could be used as a substitute for the 7th phonists. He has the sort of Lorelei to use as an amplifier as well.
That idiot! He's planning to kill himself and take all the replicas with him?
What the hell is he thinking now, after all that talk about not wanting to die?
Luke, you have to stop him. We can't let him do something like this.
I know.
Where is he now?
If he's planning on using the replica 7th phonons, then he's at the Tower of Rem.
Where is that?
The QB Peninsula. It was part of the Cliff-Off, but now it should be at the tip of the Rugnican continent.
All right, let's go get Ash.
Should we go
Sorry,
get Ash, though?
Yeah, we're going there.
Okay.
Looks like there's one more idiot.
What could Ash possibly be thinking? Sacrificing himself to eliminate the miasma. I won't accept this, and why is the music gone?
Having this many suicidal people around really gets on my nerves. Killing himself and 10,000 replicas after saying he didn't want to die. It's hard to figure out what he's thinking. It's also twisted inside there.
But if he really is planning to eliminate the miasma, he should be in the Tower of Rem. Let's hurry. Yep, Luke totally gave him the idea. It's so, you know, as usual, everything's Luke's fault.
Yep.
Get to do 2 dungeons I hate in one session.
Oh yeah.
Boy. Somebody needs to oil those hinges.
Yeah.
What the?
So many replicas!
Do you see the look in their eyes?
Yeah, there's no life in them.
Luke, I can't believe that these people are the same as you.
It's like they have no individual identity.
It's forced programming. Replicas come into the world like babies. They don't even know how to walk. If you implant that basic degree of knowledge, this is what you get.
I think I'm going to be sick. What the hell are replicas anyway?
Oh, hey, Noir.
Oh, it's you kids. Nice timing.
You, the Darkwings. What are you doing here?
Ash hired us, dear. Remember?
So Ash really is here.
Yeah. He's planning on some kind of mass suicide with the replicas to erase the miasma. My partners are going after Ash now. You kids go look for him, too. Tell him not to do anything stupid.
Got it. Let's take the elevator up.
Let's look at the map.
Let's look at the map. Also, conveniently, no more elevator.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
It closed!
This isn't good. Is there another way to get up there?
Well, should we see how far we can get on those stairs?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you not see how tall this tower is?
Waiting here will get us nowhere.
She's right. There may be other entrances to the elevator higher up.
Fine. If the girls are all for it, I guess I can't complain.
Oh, this is rough on us old folks.
Some soldier you are.
Anyway, Ash really is your original Luke. He's every bit as stupid as you are. I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
Seriously, let's hurry, Luke.
Yeah, he's my original. I can't just sit by and watch him die.
Alright, so before I take on this dungeon, and I didn't eat lunch, and I'm starting to get hungry, everybody take 5? Cool? Cool. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna microwave something and use the restroom.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready to BLJ up some stairs?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Yahoo!
The bathroom was occupied, so all I did was make food. I guess I'll just wait
Okay.
until later.
Feels bad, man. There's no escape. I mean,
Rests in a merciless silver embrace. Yeah, there's no escape. Nice, the attack of the wise, yeah. Give him that back
Oh,
action.
back action.
Oops action. Dad killed you in Hades. Whoops.
Whoops.
All right, let's go.
The difference is so obvious.
Alright.
Less talking, more eating on my end, but yes, brr.
Burr, no talking right now, eating. Burr.
Yeah. Get him.
Get him.
Guess I have to get
Get
him.
him, get him.
What do you mean normal enemies have over limit?
Yeah, what? What is that? Get him, get him. He's not allowed to do that, get him.
What do you mean?
Get him.
Okay. Well, he's getting him.
Get him, get him.
I'm getting him.
He wasn't ready for us to get him.
You guys wasn't ready for my epic get him maneuver.
Where's Ash? So, you all came here to look for him too?
We ain't seen him.
Ash, what's pushing him to sacrifice himself like this?
Well, Princess, I think that'd be you.
What?
Ash doesn't want you and your kingdom to sink into the miasma.
And he doesn't think his death will make Natalia suffer too? What an idiot.
Yeah, about that. He keeps talking about how there's no time. He was saying that he was gonna die anyway, so he may as well take the miasma with him.
I don't know what he's getting at, but I can't just sit by and watch it happen.
All this after saying he wasn't ready to die. He really is an idiot.
He must already be higher up.
You're right. Let's hurry.
Let's do this.
Guess you're done. You're no match for us.
Stairs.
Stairs.
Lots of stairs. No. What's this?
Yeah.
Natalia coming in here like, that's my field of phonon.
Yeah, really. HP increased.
Gotta have that HP. I'm almost at 5,000. Shh. Thanks, Natalia. Rude.
Rude.
Well, you did your best.
The difference is so obvious.
It is when you have more than one line.
True.
Oh, cutscene I can eat.
Epic.
Epic eating during cutscene maneuver.
True.
The stairs just end here.
It looks as if this tower was still under construction.
So it was abandoned partway through? If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to stick around and investigate the place.
There's an elevator here. Perhaps it was used to carry freight.
All right, let's use it.
I wonder how far it will take us. I'm ready for a break.
You look the least tired of all of us.
No, I've been frail since birth.
There's the most fake cough ever.
Yeah.
I think not only did the voice actor for Dist have a lot of fun, but I think the one for Jade did too.
Yeah.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
Barrier 2? What about Barrier 1?
I have no idea. It's just missing.
Get him, get him! Oh, you got him.
Well, you did, but...
Yeah, he went flying.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
Also, I realized I kind of forgot about stealing the item from Arietta. Whoops.
Yeah. Oh, barrier 3. So I don't know where barrier 1 is, though.
No. It doesn't exist.
True.
Also, don't mind the endless loop of the replicas going up and down the elevator in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's literally just the same thing over and over again. Going up, going down again. Going up? No, we're going
Yeah,
up.
oh, going up.
Going up.
And going down.
Down. And there goes again.
Yeah.
And there goes again.
And there goes.
Shall we? Blade, reveal your fury!
Guess you're done.
Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon Tempest! Tiger Blade!
I know you missed it.
The difference is so obvious.
Oh, barrier 1.
Oh, barrier 1, we found. Oh my gosh, he's leaving. He's like, see ya.
Yeah. Yeah, see ya, idiot.
We have no choice.
Talia coming in and stealing it every time.
Yep.
Guess Blade's really very.
There's your fury, the constant punching. I don't like this place. What's not to love? You see an endless elevator going up and down.
Yeah, it's great.
Like, I wish I was on that elevator.
Such a fun time.
There you are.
Oh my gosh, he's so fast. Damn. The way the arrows dropped down on me right there, it looked like Natalia just hit me.
Yeah. There's no escape, guy.
There's no escape. Completely missed all the enemies, but I got you, guy. Also, the force that elevator is applying to all those replicas as they move up and down that fast, they're definitely dead.
Yeah. No kidding.
Like, we should just see them, like, as the elevator goes up, they're all just lying on the ground because they're all
Woo!
squished. Yeah.
Woo! Yeah!
But woo!
Woo!
Yeah!
Woo!
Woo!
Wee! Okay. Okay. Game, I'll be honest, I have no idea where you want me to go. Okay.
Oh, no stairs or elevator. Looks like this really is the end.
Damn! After we've come so far.
How about we use this device to break away the glass covering the elevator?
That's safe.
Yep.
Wouldn't we destroy the whole elevator in the process?
That's why we break only the glass covering it. A piece of cake, right, Guy?
Putting it like that makes it awfully tough to say no. Well, from the look of it, this device should work, but it'll need a power source.
Yeah, it needs a power source while I bop my head back and forth.
I can't get close to it. It's employing its ultimate spin move.
Yeah.
Boring.
What's wrong?
It's just like in the Megiora Highlands.
So we need to take the power source from something else again.
Exactly. We just need to find a way to charge this power unit.
How about the golems we passed down below?
That sounds like a safe bet. We can charge it with the cores from the golems.
So we'll need to take this with us.
Guy, carry that.
Natalia!
Oh my, I'm sorry. You're not a servant anymore. How rude of me.
Quite all right, Your Highness. At your command, I would happily carry it.
He's used to being treated as a servant by His Majesty as well.
Don't remind me. Even I realize how pathetic I am.
Guy, you carry it.
So, we take the cores from the golems here, right? Yeah, we'll collect the cores inside the device's vessel and charge the power supply. So I think fighting the red one fills it to full all on its own.
Correct. I remember that much.
Look at him go!
Yep.
He's so fast!
Oops.
We have no choice.
Well, that was a really fast escape.
Yeah, good old runaway ability.
Yeah.
And here he comes.
Zoom! Right into us.
Piece of cake. Indeed. Let's get this over.
Energy absorbed.
Show off.
I thought it might be close enough to hit him, but no. Dang, you just learned a lot of stuff.
I did.
Hey, it looks like you can cast spells faster now, too.
Yep.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's go. Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon Tempest! Arise, the rising waters to blessed drop! Seven winds! Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon Tempest!
Punch, 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 punch.
You're no match for us.
No more energy required. Oops. Nope, no. That. I'm gonna snag that.
Hey, guy, we just have to defeat monsters and fill this thing with energy. Until it's full, right? Yeah, we already did it, actually. The monsters around here should work well enough for that. It sure is a pain. We don't have much choice. Who knows? There might be one around here that we've already beaten with a bunch of energy in it. If there is, we gotta go after it so we can collect energy faster.
It's such a pain.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine with me.
Yeah, whatever. We already did it.
Alright, let's go. Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon Tempest! Sonic Sphere! Seven winds, heaven! Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon Tempest!
Punch, 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 punch.
Piercing blade of ice! Final glacier!
You're no match for
Max TP increased.
Okay, it should work now.
Smash.
Totally safe.
Yep.
Wow! You're so amazing, Professor Phone Machine.
Compliments from you don't really sound like compliments.
True.
Whoa! Look down! The elevator is coming up.
Let's hurry and jump on it.
Let's hurry and jump
Wait,
on
hold
it.
on.
It's huh?
Grab the spear. Grab the spear first.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
What's Ash thinking? Is he satisfied with dying to get rid of the miasma? Not so much satisfied as forced into the choice, I'd say.
You mean in order to eliminate the miasma?
Well, no, not so much that, but more as though he's being rushed by something. Even more reason to convince him to stop. You can try, but...
But, is there something bothering you?
If we don't know what's pushing him, I doubt we can stop him. You think Ash might be hiding something from us, don't you?
Why does he not trust us more? Okay, now I'm gonna see if the restroom's still occupied or not.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah. It was not occupied.
Hooray.
Hooray. Also, I love how the elevators conveniently stopped for us.
Yeah, really.
Mary!
I am not Mary. I am 8-027.
Why are you here? Are you waiting for Mose to come save you?
Yes. There is no place for replicas in this land. We cannot survive outside the cities, but the cities are the domain of the originals.
The originals despise us. We have no refuge in this world. And now the originals ask us to offer our lives to save them?
Mose will guide those who wait atop the Tower of Rem to a life upon the new Hard. Such was his promise.
And there, we shall create our own nation.
Wait! Who asked you to give up your lives for the originals?
A man with your face. He said that if we gave our lives to rid the world of the miasma, that he would guarantee a safe haven for the many replicas who have yet to reach this tower.
If he wants to die, let him die alone. We have a life awaiting us on Hard.
We are going to Hod. Mose will surely accept us there.
You could wait a millennium and such a day would never come.
Stop!
I'm afraid I can't. Not before eradicating every last one of these meddlesome replicas. Until then, I can't get back to my plan to resurrect Professor Nebulum, you see.
Hardly a day since you escaped, and already you're back to your foolish games. Stop this at once!
Never! Once Professor Nebulum is revived, you'll go back to your old self as well. Together with the Professor, we can relive that golden era!
I suppose this is my fault for having let you live this long. Goodbye, Sophia.
So you would really abandon me? Then I'll fight in earnest as well! You can die along with these replicas!
Ready, everyone? Use this!
Sonic Spear! Tiger Blade!
Piercing Rod! Eagle Guide! Shadow Tempest!
Rise in the flames of hell! Searing Gale! Sideways and run my enemy!
Oh, Ravaging Tragedy! Eh!
Eh!
Beat him with the punches.
Punches.
I guess we're done here.
I guess we're done here. We punched him.
Max HP and TP increase. Max HP increase. 5%, by the way.
They're still fools. Moze will never come for them. Once Eldrin's anti-air system is activated, this whole tower will be reduced to ashes. Professor Nebulum, I'm coming.
We won't let that happen.
This is hilarious. Whee! Disc is blasting off again!
So, there really is no place for us.
We were never meant to live in this era.
No, you're wrong. You're here now, living and breathing. If the world won't accept you, the fault lies with it, not you.
But some people have died because the replicas were born. People aren't so simple that they can accept anything and everything.
Exactly. That's why I asked you to make a deal. So what's it going to be? You have nowhere else to go.
I want to speak with the self-aware replicas to reach a decision.
Ash, this is insane! You were the one who said you didn't want to die! Then how the hell do you propose we stop the miasma? Are you saying you'll die in my place? Well, I have somewhere I need to go. Have your people's decision ready by the time I return.
Please, wait! Where are you going?
Dots.
Luke, we have to stop him!
You're right. Let's follow him.
We was waiting for you.
The Darkwings.
We're taking Ash back to Darth.
We can't stop him by ourselves. You've got to help dissuade him.
We're leaving you behind.
I guess for now, all we can do is chase him down and try to reason with him. Even if we get rid of the miasma, we still need to free Lorelei. I think we'll need the original's power for that. We'll need Ash.
Luke, do you sincerely believe that?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Is that so?
Colonel, is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Anyway, we're chasing after Ash now, right? Let's get going!
We go into Darth?
Yep.
Okay.
So Dis is dead now. He was a fool, chasing an impossible dream to the end. A dream? A promise made by two foolish children long ago. A foolish dream of overcoming death. Jade, you mean... Luke, I believe you promised not to talk about that. You okay with that? Yes, I will accept this, Saphir's death. As an old friend? No, as his owner. He was a charming pet.
I mean, he is one of Emperor Peony's pets.
True.
Ah, it's you! I was just reading Ash's letter.
A letter from Ash? Was he here? Did you see where he went?
He said he was looking for the Jewel of Lorelei. He headed to the Sephiroth from this cathedral.
What did the letter say?
That he had found a way to neutralize the miasma. In exchange for the replica's help, he asks that we provide them with refuge.
That jerk. Figures he would leave out the part about him dying.
What's going on?
Guy, explain the situation.
Me again? Fine, whatever. You see...
What is Ash thinking? A mass suicide with thousands of replicas is absurd.
You won't permit it, will you? It's totally out of the question, right?
Replica or not, we cannot sacrifice so many lives so easily. But...
Father, there is no but.
Jade, you have nothing to say
There are
about
plenty
all
of
this?
buts.
Yeah.
The only alternative I can imagine is even crueler.
Colonel, you can't mean...
Me?
You bastard! You're going to tell Luke to die in Ash's place?
That's horrible! I could never agree to such a thing! I want both Luke and Ash to live!
Of course, I feel the same way. However, The miasma has gone past all other hope of remedy.
Stop it, all of you. Stop pushing Luke like this. You all know he's still struggling to find his own worth. Don't make him choose so casually.
My apologies. Tyr, you're absolutely right.
Please, give me some time to think.
Hold on, let me see that Treadime guy.
Hey, it's that your time guy.
I hate it when it's like this. Go find everybody.
If you're thinking of taking Ash's place for my sake, then please, stop it. I hold the both of you very dear.
It's not that. It's just that I'm the fake here. So...
You are not a fake. You're my other childhood friend. I want the both of you to be here to support the Kingdom of Kimloska. You're both members of House Fabra. It's not a matter of which of you is real or fake.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
You don't want to die either. I'll talk to Father and the others. Don't make any hasty decisions, Luke. Understood?
I refuse to accept it.
Guy.
You've only been alive for 7 years. You're a child talking like he knows everything. You should be thinking about fighting with every last drop of blood in you to stay alive.
But that won't stop the miasma. I don't want to die either.
Then don't! Damn the miasma!
Guy.
Sorry. I know it's not that simple. The fact that you realize that shows just how much you've grown, too. But I want you to stay alive. No matter what anyone else says.
Guy. Thanks.
I will be waiting at the library!
Have you made up your mind?
Hey, I said before that if I could bring back Axariuth by dying, I would, right?
Yes.
Well, you were right. I really didn't know what I was talking about.
Luke.
I'm so scared. My body is shaking. I don't want to die.
Of course you don't.
But Ash chose this path, and Ash isn't someone who chooses to die. Don't you think that means that there really aren't any other options?
You really are an idiot.
Tyr.
You talked with the others, didn't you? They're all trying to stop you, weren't they? But not me.
I want you to die.
I chose to activate
True.
the resistance, knowing full well what the consequences would be. You allowed me to make that choice. If you tell me you've made your decision, I'll trust that you've thought it through. But that doesn't mean that I'll agree with your choice. If you make this choice and the miasma disappears, I'll hate you. Everyone else may call you a hero, but I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Idiot.
Luke, their majesties are calling for you.
Make up your mind, huh? Come on, Tyr. Let's go.
All right.
Hey, where'd you come from, Jade?
Yoda. Well, glad to see we're all in such high spirits.
Yeah.
Did you follow me all the way from the tower? Are you really set on dying? That's not important. I looked around every Sephiroth and still haven't found the Jewel of Lorelei. We can't free Lorelei like this. You look for the jewel. You idiot! How dare you say it's not important whether you die or not? Even if we do find the jewel, we can't free Lorelei if you're not around. I'm the idiot? What use is a replica if you can't take my place in a time like this?
Don't say it like that.
You stay out of this! Do it, Luke! Take my place! Ash, wait! We can't afford for you to... No, I don't want you to die! Enough! Ash! You know there is no other way, so shut up! Then I'll do it! I'll disappear in your place!
Luke!
Don't be stupid! Disappear in my place? You piece of...
Stop! We're trying to destroy the miasma here, not Doth!
Huh. Listen to me. You ate my whole existence. That's why I'm going to do this.
Ash, is there really no other way? We want you to live. I'm begging you, please, stop this.
It's not like I want to die. There's no other way. I can't lose him.
Luke!
Ow!
Decked.
If you die, you won't be able to feel me punch you anymore. So drop this stupid idea right now.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke.
I've made up my mind. I'm scared, but I've made up my mind.
Luke, you're such a... So you're going to just disappear, like Ion?
If you've truly made up your mind, then I won't stop you. But we should report to the summit before leaving for the Tower of Rem.
Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll do it. I'll give up my life to neutralize the miasma.
You won't reconsider?
No, sir.
Is there any chance for survival?
No. Next to none at all.
So that leaves us to command you to die.
Grandfather!
At this rate, all of us will die. There was talk of placing our hopes on the replica land of the new Order of Lorelei. But I can't imagine they would welcome all citizens of Aldrent openly.
Hate me if you will. I'll understand if you think me inhuman. But we are charged with the protection of our subjects.
To tell the truth, I am against this, even now. But there appears to be no alternative. Will you do this for us, Luke?
Yes, sir.
It's ironic. The Tower of Rem was built at the center of a mining town on the QB Peninsula. If Luke succeeds, he will have fulfilled the score.
ND 2018. The young scion of Lorelei's power shall bring his people to the miners' city.
There, the youth will turn power to calamity and be as a weapon of Kimlaska, destroying himself and the city.
It's just like Van said. Deviations are as nothing before the score.
Stop it!
If you eliminate the miasma, this summit will have resolved the last of its issues. Aside from the miasma, we've agreed to an alliance, to military action against Eldrand, and to halting the planet storm.
Yes. With this, the summit is officially over.
But there's no need to rush. If you still have things left to do, take care of them first. Or, should you decide to run, know that we would not pursue you.
I am sorry.
Should we just head anywhere first, or?
You can go to Rem.
Okay.
Maybe getting rid of the miasma was what I was born for. Wouldn't that mean I can only prove my worth by doing that? I don't want to die, but I have to. Healer. That's the only thing I'm good for.
A healer?
That's the only reason I have to exist, but I don't want to. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. But I have to. Healer.
Still needs oil on those hinges.
Yep.
Looks like Ash isn't here yet.
What happened to her? She's one of us, chased out of a city and treated like a slave before coming to this tower. Why have you come? Are you the one who will walk the path of death with us?
You intend to give up your lives to erase the miasma?
We realized that there was no other way. No. We decided it is what we must do.
You're being persecuted by the originals, just like he is. Yet you'll still disappear for them?
This is not for the originals. It is so our many brethren who have not yet made it here can find a place to live. A new nation will arise from our corpses. Do you not desire our deaths as well?
I told you I'd do it. Why are you here? Ash, I told you, Replicas! I am the one who will die with you! Come!
Ash, stop this foolishness!
Listen to her, Ash. Stop! Stop trying to tell me what to do! Get out of here! You're a replica too. If you stay here, you'll be caught up in the reaction and disappear. Who's going to free Lorelei if that happens? You can free Lorelei. I'm going to do this. Do you want to die that badly? No, I'm the same as you. I don't want to die. But I'm a replica. I'm weaker. I couldn't even receive the jewel to free Lorelei. It needs you, not me. The one who dies here should be the one who's unneeded. The replica. Me. That's enough. Unneeded? I did not have everything stolen from me by someone unneeded. Don't insult me. Let go of me. No, I can't let you die. What the sword's reacting. Is the jewel nearby? Let go!
I agree with Luke. If we must choose one, it should be the original.
Luke, stop!
Everyone, give me your lives. I'm going with you. Stay back. Guy, thanks.
You stupid bastard.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to stay here. Not for anybody else. I want to live. But it's not working.
The 7th phonons that had gathered are dissipating. The miasma won't be neutralized.
The jewel! The jewel's power to disperse is interfering! Damn it! That idiot just didn't realize he had it! Could he possibly be any more of a nuisance? Ash! Don't worry. I have no intention of dying with you. I'm just going to give your hyperresonance some power. You can disappear by yourself. Thanks, Ash.
Remember your promise. Give the surviving replicas a place to live, in return for our lives.
I, Princess Natalia of Kimloska, swear on my life that I will fulfill that promise.
As do I. We won't abandon the replicas. In memory of your sacrifice, like that of my sister.
Me too. You're just like Ion, after all.
I'm alive. Why?
Thank goodness. I thought you were going to disappear.
What's this? The Jewel of Lorelei.
This is... how? I thought you couldn't find it anywhere.
This idiot accepted it from Lorelei just fine. He just happened to absorb the phonons that compose it into his own body. He was so stupid he didn't realize it until his body began to disintegrate.
Wait! Where are you going? We have the key now. We can go together.
If we were together, the God Generals would come after us. I'll act on my own until we locate Van and are ready to release Lorelei.
Luke. You used a level of power that should have destroyed you. I'm extremely concerned. Please, get a medical examination in Belkend.
Right. I saw right through my arm. What was that? Stop following me around like I'm a little kid. Go wait outside.
Yeah, unamused face.
What are you talking about? We're all worried about you.
Just go.
Well, if he insists. Okay, we'll be waiting at the inn.
I'll be blunt. You should check into this hospital immediately.
Why?
The phonons binding your cells together are separating and declining dramatically. It's highly likely that very soon, your cells will disintegrate, and you will die.
Can you cure it if I check in here?
No. We can only postpone the day you vanish.
So I'm going to die. Don't tell the others about this.
But...
It's okay. I don't want them worrying about me.
Very well.
How did it go?
He said my blood phonons are a little low, but I'll be fine.
Really? That's great!
You sure are tough, Luke. I'm relieved.
Well, I guess we can relax a little then. You must be tired. Return to Batigal with your report on the miasma. Then get some rest. Understand?
Yes. His Majesty should have returned to the castle from the summit by now.
Yes, and we still have the task of freeing Lorelei. You have to regain your strength.
All right. What?
You're a naughty boy telling lies again. I'll go along with your story, but take care of yourself.
No one can keep anything from you, huh?
You're just a bad liar. Also, let me warn you. Your phonons must be undergoing rapid separation. Don't use your power any more than you absolutely must.
Right. Thanks, Jade.
I'm going to disappear? I'm going to die? No. Just when I started really wanting to live. I don't want to die. How long do I have? Is it going to hurt? Did the people I killed feel the same way? Do they feel how I do now? I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Anywhere to go besides Batical?
Doth.
Okay.
So this is the Jewel of Lorelei, huh? Yeah, it looks like it's a capacity core.
Perhaps the sordid jewel served as Yulia's weapon and armor.
Oh, then shouldn't I give this to you?
Lorelei entrusted it to you and Ash. It's your responsibility.
Yeah. While you're at it, take responsibility for making us go all over the place when you had it the whole time. But this whole thing with the Jewel of Lorelei getting broken down into phonons and going inside my body, does that happen a lot? Called the contamination effect.
But doesn't that require a special kind of phonic art to occur?
Replica's phonons separate easily. As a result, it's also easy for other phonons to get mixed in. If the phonons have similar frequencies, they could easily get taken into a replica's body. Oh, since the jewel's made of the 7th phonon, it got mixed up with the 7th phonon's in Luke.
So you mean that Luke is susceptible to the contamination effect?
Yes, his phonon frequency is identical to that of the 7th phonon after all. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
The thing's in Ion's room in Doth.
Okay. I wonder if they really accepted their disappearance. I don't know. It may be that our lack of acceptance pushed them into the pit of despair. Perhaps, but regretting that won't do anything. They died believing that a new nation would be born for them. It's our job to see that that gets done. Offering a helping hand to the remaining replicas so they can live in this world. I guess that's the one thing we can do for Mary. I mean, for the replicas. Yes, the fact is that we let the replicas die so that we could live. Regretting that will accomplish nothing. That regret is only selfish sentimentality, though we should not forget it either. The weather sure is nice today. Luke, what's with you all of a sudden? Sky is so blue, you can see the phone stone ring really well. It's really pretty. Anyway, we got a report to do, so let's head to the manor in Batical. Luke, do you have a fever? Did you hit your head? Might you have eaten something bad? Stop that! It's just, well, with almost dying and all, I realize how wonderful it is to be alive. Wow, I never expected to hear you say that. Well, anyway, yeah, it's not too bad. Indeed, it's not. Colonel, don't be so nice. You're scaring me.
I'm glad to see we're all comfortable in this conversation.
Yeah. We had 2 more skits.
Phone Master Ion, I'm so sorry. Why did you do this?
Tear.
Ion, why?
So this is where you were. I have a message from Maestro Triton. A memorial service for Phone Master Ion will be held tomorrow. Such services are normally limited to members of the Order, but if you would be so kind as to join us...
We'll go, right?
Yes. Please allow me to express the grief of the Emperor as well.
Yes. I also wish to represent Kimlaska. No,
to offer my own feelings and prayers as well.
Ion was our friend after all.
Tyr, I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it?
Sing your phonic hymns.
The phonic hymns?
Ion said he liked your hymns, that they felt nostalgic. Yulia's hymns together make another hymn, right? Please, sing the grand phonic hymn.
But I don't know the 7th hymn.
Then just the part you do know. Please?
Go on and sing, even if it's not complete. I'm sure Ion would appreciate it.
Tyr, I think that song can be a form of prayer.
Okay.
I feel like this isn't an actual song, it's just lines being cut and paste.
What the?
Thank you.
Stop wasting TP.
Thank you all for joining our service. I'm sure Ion was pleased to see you again.
What was that in the middle of the service?
I don't know, but the moment I sang the 5th hymn, I felt a power that had never arisen before. I thought I understood its symbolism, but...
Perhaps removing the miasma from your body has enabled you to use higher-level hymns.
At that moment, I heard the Phone Master's voice. I believe that Ion must have lent you his power.
Yeah, I heard him too.
Me too. I think Maestro Tritime's right.
Perhaps such things are possible.
But why?
What's wrong?
Even though I don't know it, I felt like I could have sung the 7th hymn.
The one you haven't been taught yet?
Yes, it must have been my imagination. Perhaps Ion's power granted me that illusion.
Okay.
Alright, there's another thing at the Tower of Rem.
Oh, okay. Hooray.
Hooray!
One of my favorite places. Except Ferris was worse.
Yeah.
That's great, Tyr. You're still permabenched, unless we were to bump up the difficulty. Also, I realized something.
Yeah.
We can't actually have DP for Eternia.
Oh.
2 players max.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Because it's PS1, so.
Right. General Cecile, what are you doing here?
Fulfilling part 5.
Oh yeah.
I heard that that Aslan was here. I had something I wanted to give him. But there's no one here anymore, is there?
I'm sorry. Please don't blame Luke. The General Frings here was a replica. Not the person you loved.
I know. He's already dead. The person who disappeared here together with the miasma was someone else, but... Why didn't I accept his proposal back then? If I'd known this was going to happen, I shouldn't have worried about names or honor. I should have gone to his side at once. General Cecile, let's go back. You mustn't stay here. No, I have somewhere to return. What am I supposed to do in a world without him?
With his dying breath, General Frings asked Yulia to please bring happiness to her. He was talking about you, wasn't he?
Aslan.
Let's go back. General Frings prayed for your happiness to the very end. I can't believe that the happiness he wished for you meant dying to monsters here.
You're right. This is far enough.
But
It's alright. I can't yet pull my feelings together, but I want to think about the happiness Aslan wished for me. Oh, let me give this to you, Gylardia. It's the knight's raiment I was going to give Aslan upon our marriage. I brought it to the Tower of Rem thinking I would at least give it to his replica, but
I can't accept something like that.
there's no one left to claim it. I had thought about offering it to Aslan's grave, but we were never actually married. You're my cousin, and you knew Aslan. I think he would be happy for you to have it.
Alright.
I bid you my leave.
And now we can just head to the castle.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I want to see how dashing he looks first. Yeah! I like it.
Yeah! I do like it, yeah.
We finished part 5.
Hooray! Part 5 is done.
We can report to His Majesty tomorrow.
I'll return to the castle. Please come to the audience hall tomorrow.
Okay. The rest of you, make yourselves comfortable in the manor. I'm going to my room to rest.
Tear! Tear!
Mew, what is it?
I have to tell you a secret.
Secret? What are you talking about?
I can't tell you, Master.
What?
Okay, I'll listen. You go get some rest, Luke.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
That face.
Yeah.
I'm going to disappear. I wonder when.
Hey, Paige.
How much time do I have? I'm here. Come in.
Luke,
Oh, it's you. What's with the serious look?
is it true your phonons are separating?
Who told you that?
That makes sense now that I think about it.
No wonder they're both so annoying.
Yeah! Oh, man. And yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mew, he told me what you and the Colonel had discussed.
That little... Damn it.
How is your condition? Will you get better?
The doctor said it was too late.
No.
They do sound incredibly similar.
Tyr, please keep this between us. The only other one who knows is Jade.
Do you intend to keep them in the dark forever?
My condition won't change whether I tell them or not. There's no need to worry them.
Why? Why are you doing this?
If I'm going to die, I want to enjoy the time I have left. No, that's not it. I'm scared. If I tell everyone, they'll treat me differently. And every time they do, I'll be reminded that I'm going to die.
Luke, you're shaking.
See? I'm a coward. I'm already like this now. If the others knew, I'd never stop shaking and crying. I'd crawl into a little shell. So I figure, at least while I'm around them all, I can pretend it's going to be okay.
You idiot.
Yeah, no kidding. I really am. Sorry to worry you, Tyr.
Okay. But please, don't ever hide anything from me again.
Okay. I won't.
Why did things have to end up like this? Tyr, you look like you're suffering. No, it's Luke who's suffering. But you were saved before. Can't Master be saved too? I don't know, but if the Colonel isn't saying anything, then... Isn't there anything I can do? Can't I help somehow? I'm sad too. I love Master. He saved me once. I wish I could disappear instead of him. I'll catch up with chat in just a sec. I'm just reading skits. Mew, don't say things like that. I want all of us to be together. All of us, as long as possible. I just wish I had the power to make that happen, but I can't do anything. I'm fine. Not too bad. Job interview went fine. I didn't get the job though, but yeah. Should I just head to the castle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, apparently not.
No going to the castle.
Oh, the drawing room. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get my sketch pad. I'm here to draw.
Got it.
Your Grace, an emissary of the New Order of Lorelei has arrived at the castle.
So, they've come. Luke, I'm going to the castle. I want you to come as well.
But all this food here.
Yeah.
I wonder if it'll end up with a declaration of war.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Largo?
I am here as an emissary of the New Order of Lorelei. How will you answer Phone Master Mose?
Our kingdom of Kimloska Lanveldir has agreed to abandon the score.
Also, I thought it was Bardock.
Therefore,
Luke.
We refuse the New Order of Lorelei's proposal.
Then I can take that as a declaration of war against the New Order of Lorelei.
We have no desire to fight. However, know that if our land or people are threatened, we will respond in kind.
Do you understand what this means, boy? Scion of Lorelei's power. In erasing the replicas at the Tower of Rem, you've brought about a new conflict. The score is a fearful thing.
That's sophistry. To begin with, both of my sons are alive.
Father.
Is it? We both know that a score of extinction is written on the 7th phone stone.
We'll build a future where people survive. We won't let you destroy the world.
And we'll do the same.
It's not the same. You're aiding Mose, who persists in clinging to the score.
Yo, Natalia, can we keep that outfit? Because it looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks a lot better.
You're walking the path to destruction.
It is Malik from Graces. A man speaks with his back. Malik Peeve.
That's the real back action.
Yeah.
Never forget that.
Punch your sword. You don't have a sword, Largo. You have a scythe.
No, you have a bladerang.
Oh, you're right.
Van is gathering his strength somewhere, isn't he? But where?
Luke, I apologize for the matter of the miasma, but I was struck by the spirit of your resolve in the face of death.
Not at all.
We can no longer avoid conflict with the New Order of Lorelei. Please come to my room later with Natalia. I believe now is the time to hold strong our hearts and reveal the truth.
Your Majesty.
One sec. Okay, try that again.
Father?
That's my countermeasure to want to become famous bots, is just purging link posting.
Father, what is it?
I have something to tell you about your real parents.
My real mother was Nanny's daughter.
Yes, Sylvia. But I presume you do not know of your father.
No, Nanny left the castle before I could ask any more.
Your father was a mercenary by the name of Bodok.
A mercenary? I see. But why tell me this now?
We've learned of his whereabouts.
He's alive?
Yes. Natalia,
Yeah.
be strong and listen. I feel I must tell you about your father because of the situation we now face.
What is it?
Bodok is now in the New Order of Lorelei.
What? Why? Are you sure that's correct?
There's no doubt. Luke has confirmed it. He currently goes by the name of Largo, the Black Lion.
It can't be.
Natalia.
Luke, this is some kind of mistake, right?
Natalia, it's true. He confirmed it himself.
Natalia, where are you going?
I'm going to ask him myself. I can still catch him if I hurry. I refuse to accept this.
After her. There's no telling what she'll do.
To the harbor.
I hope Natalia doesn't go and do anything rash.
Even if she does, Largo controls himself pretty well, so things should be okay.
Where would Largo be? The port? Yes, I doubt he'd have crossed the desert.
To the port! Let's hurry! Yes, stay calm, Natalia. Also, no? No.
No.
You need what as well for your stream?
The purging of the famous spots. or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about making it follower only as well, but like that is super scummy. I'd rather just have it purge links. Which, you know, sucks too, but it's less scummy than follower only.
Natalia!
Yeah.
Your friends are here, Princess.
Why? Why did you join the 6 God Generals?
What good will it do to know?
Answer me! Bodok!
My wife, Sylvia, loved to watch the sunset from here. One day, I had finished escorting a caravan across the desert and was coming home. When I got home, neither Sylvia nor our newborn child were there. I finally knew what people meant when they said they had a bad feeling.
Also, what's with the boat out in the
The setting sun was shining.
Like, how do we get to it? Do we swim
Yeah,
to
how
it?
did we get to that? Yeah.
I searched all over the city, but I couldn't find Sylvia.
What happened to her?
I enjoy your lurk, Emily.
Several days later, she was found floating in this harbor.
I remember a while ago when we were doing Vesperia and you wanted to see Abyss. And, well, we're a bit late into the game, but...
Yeah, but here it is.
Here it is. Because I've been actually uploading our Vesperia playthrough to my YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube if people want to subscribe to that.
Sylvia was hysterical when her newborn child was taken from her. She killed herself.
No.
Sylvia's body was weak. But the score said we would have a child. No.
Also, welcome
that
to a
we
heavy
must
moment.
have a child.
Yeah.
When I learned why, I threw away my life in Batikal.
What a time to come into. Yeah. Natalia finding out that Largo the Black Lion is actually her dad.
I drifted between countries. Eventually, Commandant Grants found me and took me in. Van said to me, the score is the planet's memory. Every memory until the end of the world. And everything moves according to that memory. The score is merely a small portion of it, translated into human words. So Sylvia's horrible death was predetermined.
Oh yeah, the GoFundMe. I still have that link for DP.
I hated the score. The planet's memory.
Despite the charity marathon being over, it's still there.
That is a horrible story, but the score isn't absolute. Isn't it just one possible choice of futures?
But if you always end at the same place, no matter what path you take, then free will means nothing.
The end is the same.
Yeah, I'll leave the charity link there for as long as he needs it, you know?
Even without readings of the score, this planet will keep its own memory and follow it. Van's vision of destroying the score is to destroy Lorelei,
Luke got a haircut. Yeah.
the planet's memory itself.
He does like a third into the game, because, you know, the whole Japanese thing of cutting hair means symbolizing change, and yeah.
He will earn the right for all living things to build their own future. I believe in that ideal, and have chosen to join him.
Happens in this game, happens in Final Fantasy IX as well with Garnet.
Remember this. Your methods are too weak.
Wait! You're my...
Princess Natalia. My beloved daughter is no more. She was taken from me 18 years ago.
If what he said is true, then as long as the planet's memory exists, the future we choose will always arrive at a single conclusion.
Is that why Van is trying to erase the originals? To entrust the future to a new humanity of replicas beyond the planet's memory?
Even if that's true? Even if that's true, the originals still die.
Oh, hey, it's that thing. You mean Mew?
The Commandant's plan won't save the people of this world.
Oh, by the way, Emily. Mew's voice actor is the same as Patty.
And that is why they're both very annoying.
Now, calm down. The most distraught person is no doubt
Nice outfit, guy. Yeah, I got it from doing part 5 of 5 of Frings and Cecile's
Go back to the
quest.
castle for now. His Majesty is worried about you.
Mm-hmm.
Father.
I hate Patty's voice, but oh my god, she's probably my favorite character ever to use in battle, and I piss DP and Boo off so much with it.
I was so worried about you.
So much that the
Like-
house wins.
Like, if I ever had the capability, I would, like, and I was into making, like, tier lists or something regarding, like, Tails characters, I would 100% ask Boo to join me, and I'd be like, alright, so Boo, who's your favorite character to use? You'd be like, Yuri, and I'd be like, alright, mine's Patty, and he's like, oh, heck you!
Yeah!
I knew that was painful for you, but you don't have to
Yeah.
suffer anymore.
I'd have, like, a top 10 of, like, who's my favorite to use? Who's your favorite to use? Stuff like
Yeah.
And Patty would be in my top 10, I'm sorry to say.
You need not
I don't know if she'd be number 1. She might be, actually. As sad as that sounds. She's so diverse, that's why I love her.
Your journey was as an emissary to arrange a summit on the roll of the score.
I can't believe
Oh.
the house wins.
Yeah. like her and Luger are, like, way up there in terms of, like, fun to use and being diverse.
You fulfilled your duty. Why must you fight your own
10
flesh
cutest
and blood?
Pokemon? Do I want to know?
Garbodor would be in her list.
Oh, I see. I see. Dear God, that English voice A. That Japanese voice A isn't much better. Oh, sorry. Again, that only lasts for a certain amount of time.
Natalia!
No, I don't know.
Cute spiky
You may be
mouth.
right, Father. Perhaps I shouldn't fight. But the others also know Largo is my father. It won't be any easier for them.
But that's it.
I don't know what I should do.
Natalia, I don't think you need to make a decision right away. It will take time for the new Order of Lorelei to prepare for battle.
Yeah, right now Ash should be searching for Master Van. And we have to stop the planet storm. You can use that time to think things over.
You can stay here, or you can come with us and think on the way.
See if it loads
Whichever you
properly, real quick.
Error record.
Ability? It does, okay.
I'll go. Let me think there with you.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be lurking, because I'm supposed to be cleaning your room. It's fine.
Very well. Be careful, Natalia.
Rather listen to JP. The thing is, when it comes to like JP voice acting, it means I have to read constantly, and I hate doing that.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer like the dub. Natalia, you don't look too good. I'm sorry, I just had a strange thought. What? That it's my fault that Largo became a part of the God Generals, that I changed his life. I'm bad as Luke. Yeah, that's not like you at all. Indeed, it is not. I mean, it's not like you decided to go to the castle as a baby. Besides, he's the one who decided to enter the new Order of Lorelei and destroy the original world with his daughter in it. You had nothing to do with it. Yes, but he's not a coward. He wouldn't blame other people for what he's done. Annis, he's just like you. He knows what he's done. He takes responsibility for it. So don't worry. Don't think about good or bad. Just think about what you want to do. At times, you can be quite grown up. Oh, since I have people here, I kind of mentioned yesterday when I had less people when we were... Oh, go ahead. We'll do this first.
So, next we stop the planet storm?
Yes, I think Grandfather would know the details.
Okay, let's go to Yulia City.
I have more people here than I did yesterday. I've got more emotes on the way.
Let's go! There's more stuff to do in Batical, by the way.
Okay, where to then?
If we talk to Ramdis, there's a thing.
Okay. That was literally my only thing. I have more emotes on the way.
Let's go.
Young Master, this is truly a great honor.
Huh? Did something happen?
Might have accidentally had a peek of one. Did Steven show it to you?
I didn't show it to her, but she looked over my shoulder.
I see. I'm so proud. Please hear the details from His Grace.
What's this about? Beats me.
Well, Emily, there's 4 more than that. Luke, rejoice! You're to be named to the Light of Lanvildir. My, that's wonderful. The only thing is, Emily, most of these emotes are going to be unlocked via people cheering bits, which not many people have done. My, that's wonderful.
It's a great honor, Luke.
Congratulations, Luke.
Is that something really special? Oh yeah, you wouldn't have had any way to know about it.
The Light of Lanvildir is our nation's highest honor. My brother is awarding you this distinction to acknowledge your greatest achievement in neutralizing the miasma. I think you should be happy, Luke. This sort of thing is the only way in which nations can show their thanks. Also, though you have not yet officially entered court society, His Majesty will be specially granting you noble rank. Once the world is settled down, we'll have to have you make a dramatic society debut. The thing doesn't have anything to do with land, does it? Like, Lanvildir? No, but it has something to do with Natalia missing all the time.
True. But I'm a replica.
Are you still saying things like that? You're a member of House Fabra. I'm sure His Majesty will also grant rank to the other Luke as well. This medal and rank are because of your efforts. Your formal dress for the ceremony is waiting in your room. Go get dressed. Actually lurking now? Yep, it's fine.
This thing is tight. And it doesn't show off my abs anymore.
Yeah. Luke, whoa, you look like a prince.
Well, that's not far from the truth after all. A medal, huh? I didn't really set out to save the world or anything. Should I really be getting this? I don't see why not. I think you've worked hard, Luke. Unless you feel any strong objection, go ahead and accept it. It's not something you'll regret having.
Jade is right. I think Father wants to apologize to you. He sent you to die not just once, but twice.
Okay.
More cutscenes. I was going to talk some more.
We will now present Luke, eldest son of the House of Duke Fabre, with the Light of Landwaldir Award, and bestow upon him rank as a noble of Kanlaska Landwaldir. Luke, you've done well. Thank you. The kingdom hereby grants Luke von Fabre the rank of Viscount.
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 Yeah.
Congratulations, Luke. No, from now on, I should call you Viscount Fabre.
Congratulations, Viscount Fabre.
Thank you. The miasma wouldn't have been neutralized had you not risked your life. We thank you. You are our nation's hero. No, I'm no hero. Don't be humble, Luke. We are truly grateful. I will never forget this day.
Hi, Mike. What's happening? But your name's not Luke.
Go back to the king's room.
Oh, okay.
Well, not this room, like his actual room.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, what I'm probably going to do is once all of the emotes are made, in my Discord we're gonna have like an emote poll where like people like react via like the sub emotes to choose like what's gonna stay tier 1, what's gonna become bid emotes, and then I'll figure out tier 2 and 3 as well from that. So
Natalia, do you wish to know more about your real father?
Father, you are my only father. Also, since I mentioned YouTube earlier, if you also want access to my Discord, which by the way is kind of dead, so you don't have to worry about it too much, ! Discord. Haha, smile. Okay. Okay.
It's alright, I'm well aware of how you feel. If you have an interest in Largo, in Badak, then go see your nanny in Cassidonia.
Father. Are we going to Cassidonia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. As Luke would say. Yeah.
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 Thanks, Dust. And also, ! YouTube if you would like to see past playthroughs I've done on Twitch. Currently, we've been uploading Tales of Vesperia.
Clap.
Oh yeah, we did the Tower of Rem. We can get the ribbon.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. I gotta go find it. Sell that. I don't care about armor. That. This. I don't think they're gonna go any higher in price, sadly.
Yeah, I don't think they will at this point.
Unfortunate. Trying to keep my money because Boo told me I need a bunch.
Yeah.
What kind of ribbon was it?
Striped ribbon.
Fuck.
I
Okay.
think it's after the radiation gate.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah.
Lame. What am I looking at?
Let's look at the map.
Like, come on, take a look. What am I looking at? What?
No, don't worry about it. Let's have a little look-see, though.
Let's have a little look-see. Can't believe I'm actually almost done with that game, finally. Probably be done in like 2 or 3 streams.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. One of which is going to be tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Astor, I guess?
Yep.
Oh. Your Highness. Nanny. I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I'm a callous old lady who helped Mose bring you great pain. Please forgive me. Nanny, no grandmother. Please tell me about my father, Bodok. But, please. Alright. You may have heard this from your friends already, but Bodok worked as a guard for a caravan that traveled across the desert. He was a very kind man and took great care of Sylvia. He was so often sick. But when they were blessed with a child, he was so excited. What will we name her? What should we do about toys? Let's remodel the house and add a room for the child. It was quite the commotion. Father. And yet I took you from them. For the sake of your country? No, for the sake of the queen consort. She had been troubled for some time that she had been unable to conceive a child, so I quickly consulted a scorer. Scorer read a score that stated Meryl would become the princess. And because of that, right after their child was born, Bodok headed out on his next job and was away at the time. When he returned and learned that his child had been taken, he rushed to the castle. Naturally, no one would listen to him, and he got into a fight with the guards, killing one of them. And so he left Banacle. The one who twisted Bodok's fate, yours as well, was the old lady you see before you. I'm ready for any punishment. Nanny, that is not why I have come here. I don't think His Majesty wants that either. Your Highness, you too must have suffered when you lost Sylvia. Thank you for telling me everything, Nanny. Okay. What's next?
There is one in the research lab in Belkent.
Oh boy.
Another favorite location.
Mm-hmm. Love that research lab. I don't, by the way. Yeah, what I'll probably wind up doing is once all the emotes are made, I'll make like a sub-only channel in the Discord. Yep. So that people can vote on it, because you know.
Up again.
Got my picture taken?
And left. Is something wrong?
Dr. Balfour! Perfect timing! I was just organizing the chemicals here, but I lost the paper with the chemical names written on it. Hey you! I have something I want you to investigate! Ugh!
Ah! What was that? What was that smoke?
You inhaled it, didn't you? This is terrible.
Terrible?
What's terrible? What the hell was that smoke? I know part of it was phonamine powder, but I don't know what the other chemical was. That means I don't know whether it was harmless or toxic either. Wait a minute, what does that mean? This is just my imagination. Feels like my chest is starting to hurt. My pulse is quickening. There's definitely a reaction occurring.
This is bad.
I'm sorry, I never imagined the door would open like that. Are you saying it's my fault?
Who cares whose fault it is? Jade, what are we gonna do? I'm afraid I don't have an answer for you. Without determining what the chemical was, there's nothing we can do.
The chemical was entirely vaporized.
Then let's have the doctor examine the symptoms. I believe Shu was here before.
But right, I'll inform everyone about what happened. Was it alright to send him?
I doubt it's something that would be contagious. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right now, we need to determine what that chemical was. In the worst case scenario, everyone in this facility could die. The worst thing that could happen is we all die.
Yeah.
At any rate, let's go see Shu fast.
Wait, Ash, join my team. Hey, the doctor's not here.
Where the heck did he go at a time like this?
I'm feeling kinda tired.
I think I'm going to throw up.
I feel faint.
This is a problem. I actually didn't inhale much myself.
Hey, Four Eyes! Can't you do something in place of the doctor?
Me?
I heard from Dis that you studied as a doctor.
Ah, well, to some degree. I specialize in autopsies, though. Whatever, a coroner is still a doctor. Do something! Alright, then I'll need one of you to become a test subject. Who will perform that role?
Does it matter?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay. I pick Ash. Use me!
Yes, it was your idea after all. Well then, let's begin the examination. A cursory examination showed no noticeable symptoms, so I conducted a blood test, a phonon test, and a sonograph.
And?
I have a good idea what chemical was mixed in with the phonamine. I've mixed an experimental antidote. May I ask you to try it?
Drink this, then?
Vibrate.
Oh no, there's no pulse!
Jade!
But his eyes are blinking.
Oh dear, I must have administered too much. It was a costly sacrifice, but this makes for useful data. Jade, you bastard! But now we've learned the appropriate volume of antidote. How can you say that?
Ah!
It was a fairly strong mixture, so if too much is administered, a phonon rejection reaction may cause a temporary death-like state.
But his eyes were blinking.
What was what I was going to explain, but you drank it before I could.
Thanks to Dr. Balfour's antidote, no one was hurt.
I believe the chemical mixed with the phonamine was atomic ether acid. The resultant smoke likely began breaking down oxygen within the bloodstream.
Thank you, I'm sorry for the trouble. Truly impressed, your skills extend even into the medical realm.
It is no trouble at all. I rarely have the chance to administer injections on living human beings, so I rather enjoyed it.
Nothing good happens when I get involved with you people.
Hey, where are you going? Did you have something to do here?
Nothing ever goes smoothly with you people around. I'll come back later. Dr. Mambo.
He's like, what?
Okay, where to now?
Go to Yulia City.
Okay. Gonna give him the doctor outfit? Picture taken.
His patients are just like, Doctor, I think I'm dying. And he's like, oh, well, I'm glad to see we're all feeling so well.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or if we go to the Flowers and Tears house.
Okay.
There should be something. Whoop.
What is it, Luke?
Oh, when I come to the city, it just reminds me of just how bad a person I was. Feeling penitent again? Certainly better to feel remorse than not to, but you can't spend all your time like that. I know. I don't mean I'm going to start moping around. It's just, this is a place where I made up my mind to change.
Yeah, you cut your hair here.
I only pretended to change on the outside.
My. Didn't you want to change from the bottom of your heart? You've devoted yourself to atoning for what you did.
Yeah, the feelings I felt then were no lie. I was serious. But time and again, I keep learning that those feelings were naive. After I killed someone for the first time aboard the Tartarus, I made a vow that I'd fight. At the time, I didn't understand the fear of really killing people at all. After Axirius, I just made excuse after excuse. I didn't even realize I was being rebuked for it. Everyone left me, and I didn't want to be abandoned. So even though I didn't really understand anything, I cut my hair and made up my mind to do whatever it took. I cut my hair as a symbol of the strength of my resolve, but when I thought I might actually die for real, I realized how just weak that resolve was.
When I realized if I died in the game, I died for real.
True. And you want to whine for a bit now? Why did the double?
Yeah, I saw that.
No, I'm happy I've been able to realize things like that, even if only little by little. And I hope from now on that I can avoid doing things that I'll look back on with regret over how naive I was. I think it's going to be hard, but that's how I want to try and live. Your feelings have always been sincere at the time, correct? Huh? Well, yeah, I was immature, but I meant what I said. Then isn't that enough? Human beings are not perfect.
Yeah, are you just trying to pretend to be all mature now or something?
No, of course not. Yeah, it did sound like that. You've come this far doing what you think is best, right? Don't make excuses for it. It makes you sound pathetic.
Yes, I don't think there are any words to be said about this sort of thing. Actions speak louder than words.
Sorry.
Well, I think you're mature, Master.
Thanks, Mew.
Is it bad that when Luke said little by little, I wanted to start singing a song from The World That Ends With You? Little by little, think a bit better. Let me be, set me free. Dust will know what I'm talking about. Yep. Haven't even played that game, by the way. I just know the songs because of Dream Drop Distance.
What do we need to do to stop the planet storm?
The planet storm is controlled by a giant phonic glyph. It's said that Yulia used
there
the
goes
Sword
again.
of Lorelei to carve the phonic glyph into the land.
So we'll need to do something about that phonic glyph.
The Sword of Lorelei gathers seven
The Table of
phonons, and
Camelot,
the jewel
yep.
disperses them. If Yulia gathered 7th phonons with the Sword of Lorelei and opened the gate, then we should be able to disperse them with the jewel and close it.
Do we even know how to use the jewel?
Thanks, Mio, I mean Patty.
Time to analyze the jewel here.
Thank you.
Could we split up for a bit while that's being done?
That's unusual coming from you, Tyr.
I don't see why not.
Then we'll meet back here later.
Okay. Hey Nash, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're catching the tail end of the stream, unfortunately. We've already been live for like 4.5 hours, but Boo's got to go in like 20 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Should I go talk to everybody or just go find Tyr?
You can just go find Tyr.
Okay. I assumed it was Tyr I was going to find, because of course it is.
Yeah, of course it is.
Friend of yours, I'm guessing, Paige?
Tyr, do you mind if I ask you how it felt? When you learned that that your brother had this terrible plan.
It didn't sound
Know each other from school? Cool. Great to hear.
Real?
Welcome, then.
Yes. It felt like I was listening to a story. I didn't understand what he was talking about.
I think I know what you mean. My whole mind just went blank for a moment.
After that, I frantically investigated what he was trying to do.
I've just been playing through a multitude of the Tales games with Boo. Sometimes other people too, like Darius. We have done this game. Well, we're currently on this game. We've done Vesperia, we've done Symphonia, and we've done Berseria. And after this, we're going to my favorite game, Eternia. And I can't wait.
No matter what, even if it killed the both of us.
Cause like Boo with Vesperia and how much of a nerd he sounded, that's gonna be me with Eternia, 100%.
Yep.
How did you become so determined?
Van was the only relative I had in this world. As one who shared the same blood, I felt I had to stop him.
Never seen gameplay of Eternia? Really? I did stream it a few times a long time ago.
No matter how many times I asked him, he wouldn't tell me the truth. When I first confronted Van, turned my blade on him, I was like a cornered animal. I couldn't see anything at all.
Tyr.
You shouldn't make the same choice I did, and I don't think you need to.
I adore Eternia so much.
Even if the planet's memory really is absolute,
You do need to finish that, yeah.
Yulia left behind an absolute score. Yet she didn't read anything in it about replicas.
Did you ever do Jaeger's secret mission?
The classic.
If I remember right, he got up to Alexei
Yes, Luke taught us that people can change.
at Zaude.
You'll be doing the secret mission for an eternity.
Yeah. I will say doing Jaeger's secret mission is way easier in co-op.
So much easier in co-op, yeah.
Yeah.
I was able to try to understand Van's real feelings.
Did it off screen, yeah.
But
Hit him with a
I have
hooah.
a feeling I
Hooah.
understand why Largo is supporting Van. I don't mean to say that he should be allowed to do what he's doing, but
I remember you had issues with Alexei's as well, and then when I was playing with Boo and Darius, I just popped him with Patty's gun. And then because you two were like struggling to get him, and I just popped him. Like, yeah, we got him.
Natalia, I don't think it's necessary to understand everything rationally.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
I can say this only because I hold on so hard to being rational. Some answers you can only find by letting go.
Tyr, thank you.
I should leave Natalia to Tyr for now. I'll head back to Teodoro.
That sounds about right. Usually it takes people way more than that.
Yeah.
Like, for me, I didn't even do it on the 360 version. I didn't get it until... Okay, yep.
Tyr's in the same position as Natalia, isn't she? She never shows it, so I tend to forget.
Tyr's a nice person, so she doesn't let you see when she's hurt.
Yeah, I know, but...
So just be nice to her.
I said I know, Thing. You don't need to tell me.
Thing. Mew, Master, can I ask you something?
What?
Why do you call me Thing?
Oh, well, you know, you're blue, have weird ears, sound like a girl, and breathe fire.
Sound like a girl
You're a
named... Sound like a girl named Patty? Mew, I don't understand.
Don't worry. Anyway, I'll try to keep Tyr in mind.
Yeah, so I never got Yeager's secret mission on the 360 version, period. I didn't get it until I played with Boo and DP. So, on the definitive version.
Just as I thought, this jewel is inscribed with a phonic art as well. Please focus 7th phonons into it. Its dispersive power and phonic art will activate, stopping the phonic glyph.
That'll close the gate, huh?
Yes, I would seal it off at the absorption gate. That's where the planet storm finishes its cycle. Closing it there is the most logical choice.
The absorption gate. That's where we fought Van.
Tyr, if we stop the planet storm, we'll be able to approach Eldrant. It may be painful for you, but let's do our best.
Right.
What about you, Natalia? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. Thank you. Hey, what about me? And me!
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Ready!
Then we're off to the absorption gate. Wait, one of those responses sounded weird.
Oh, details. There's no time, Luke. Let's go.
Yeah, Alexei shouldn't take as long.
Yeah.
Shouldn't.
So we're finally going to confront the new Order of Lorelei. Natalia looks really troubled.
She doesn't have much time to make her decision, and she knows that, which makes things even harder on her.
Why doesn't she just run away? She doesn't need to fight her real father. Yeah, I know. But she is who she is now because she's never turned aside from the obstacles in her path. She won't run away even if we tell her to, huh? Well, if she's a burden, we'll leave her behind. She doesn't want that, she'll have to settle her feelings. Tough as usual, aren't you? I'm only stating the obvious. These clothes remind me of my childhood. Your childhood?
Colonel, you don't mean... Oh my, you were a naughty boy, huh?
Yes. For a time, I was uncertain whether to become a doctor or a scholar.
Oh, was that all you meant?
You ended up as a soldier, huh? Now you take lives instead of save them. Pretty ironic. Not particularly. I was planning on becoming an autopsist.
So you were never interested in saving people?
No. Human organs are really quite beautiful, you know?
Wow, Luke. You look kind of like a prince in that.
What's with the kind of? He is royalty, more or less.
He does wear it reasonably well. I suppose he looks kind of noble for a change.
Ha ha ha, you're also honest, aren't you? Humph, that's why I didn't want to wear this. Damn it.
anything to do before we go to the absorption gate?
No.
Okay. We're gonna head there next time then.
Yep.
Because Boo's gotta go in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But we'll pick this up again on Thursday.
Thursday.
Yep. Tomorrow I'll do Wild Arms again. So look forward to that. I think Niku's on. So yeah, he is. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to him.
Alrighty. Thanks for having me around. It's been fun.
Yeah, always. And thanks for watching, everybody. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.